just in time for Hallows Eve. Tobacco so fine and pure, it's to die for. Red spooky rollies. He smoked the reds.
He smoked the reds rollies.
The spooky rollies.
It was a shiny smash.
A shady smash.
He smoked the red spooky rollies.
You guys are so fucking cruel.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
I hope you're really happy whoever took her down. Because she's talking horrible now. She's talking that she doesn't even want to go to the doctor. She's giving up completely.
And I fucking hate people! I've done nothing to anyone! I've done nothing to anyone!
I'm forced to live. And I don't want to be in this world. I miss my people. I just miss you guys. I felt like I was accomplishing something with my Twitch. I didn't do anything wrong. And it's just raped away from me.
Well, I guess I can do my show like I used to, but on Rumble. That's neat. Aha! I'm back, babies. Dude, do you realize on Rumble I'm back as Shanny for Christ? This is what God wanted me to do.
Next time on Shanny Ball Z.
And this is the superior model. The other one. Definitely.
Fuck you, Zackle!
Why not get a job?
Like, I've helped every one of you fuckers out. Every single one of you guys out. When I have the means. But since you destroyed everything I've had in my life, where I can't even get a job if I wanted to.
What? Are you serious right now?
Shut up, Shanny. Hello, guys. I figured I'd do something a little differently. I see I only got 6 people. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hello, Sydney. I see you chatting. Figured that I would react to Shanny while I play some Minecraft. It's gonna mostly be focused on Jason, because he's put out some really crazy fucking streams lately. But we do have one if we get to it. If I don't just completely say, fuck it, I'm out. We do have the Twitch Part 1. Because poor XX Archives had to break it up into 2 parts. Part 1 of the Twitch stream from hell, which was done the day after the boys were taken by CPS. So this was like it was like 3 years ago, but it can show you what she did the day fucking after. But let's get into this, shall we?
I didn't cheat you.
Letting you know what's going on. The Shanty for Christ channel got a third copyright strike from stuff that was not even public. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know how it got popped. I don't know if you have anything on your channel, period, that is copyrighted material, I suggest that you delete it immediately before you get popped. They do this every now and then. What's up, Eraserhead? They do this every goddamn fucking dogs.
Oh, it's goddamn fucking
They do
dogs.
this every now and then where they will scrub channels for copyrighted shit and they'll start popping people. And it looks like that's what's going on because this wasn't even public. The video that got popped was a privated video. So they must, the only thing I can think of is they have AI bots that are, God damn it! There's
What's the matter,
AI
Jason? Are they
bots
borking
that
in
are
your ear?
scrubbing everybody's content to look for copyrighted shit, and they're popping people. So the situation is that Shanny's live stream ability is gone, and we got an email that her channel is going to be terminated in 7 days. So I went and I filed some counterclaims, and that's frozen for now. So it doesn't look like her channel will be completely gone in 7 days, but the fact of the matter is that she can't live stream anyway.
Aww.
So I just wanted to let you guys know what's going on. That's what's going on. Help us out with donations if you can. Peace out.
Speaking of donations, you guys know I don't like asking, but unfortunately, I'm not starting my job on Saturday. They've had like something happen with like the paperwork or something. They still have to have it approved. And my account's in the red. So if you guys have like a few dollars you can throw into my e-begging cup, feel free. If not, don't worry about it. No big deal. I'll figure out something. But, you know, hey, gotta do some e-begging. Hey, Miss Mud Duck. Give her a sheep. Give her a sheep.
I didn't cheat you!
I didn't cheat you, bitch. Shout out to Graveyard Flowers for getting all these. Ooh, iron.
So you guys
Surface
want to
iron.
get, you know,
Best kind of iron.
the spiritual warfare thing is interesting, you know?
God. Oh yeah, it's this one. God, I couldn't even.
It really is
focus
interesting, the
watching
spiritual warfare shit. Because I'm reminded of King David
this. Here's Shanny in the background.
when he was asking the Creator, why do you allow my enemies to destroy me? Why do you allow this, Lord? You know that my heart is for you, and I want good for all people. And I'm trying to be a good king of Israel. And these motherfuckers will not let me be. They encompass my right hand, my left hand, and you do nothing to help me, Lord. The Psalms are about crying out to God.
Maybe the Lord don't want to help you, Jason.
So I sit here again with no keyboard once again. I have no keyboard again.
That's your fault.
I worked a job and I paid for my $15 Logitech keyboard, and then the other keyboard that I bought got broke. So I had to give my other keyboard that I just bought for $15, a piece of shit, Logitech keyboard. Now I have no keyboard again. I am with no...
You didn't have to, Jason. You could have easily just not given Shanny that keyboard. You'd been like, well, you broke your keyboard. Sucks to be you. But no, because you're such a little beta bitch, you can't say no to her. You can't do what needs to be done and just say fucking no to her. My God, you are such a fuck. You have like no testosterone. Zero testosterone.
Nothing.
Let's go. Forward.
Our monetized channel is gone
Jared
because of some
Russell!
bullshit. Copyright pop on a privated video. How the fuck does a copyright pop on a privated video?
I love this mod.
Wasn't making us any revenue at all, but they popped the channel for it.
Look, there's a goat.
You have nothing. I have nothing. Nothing to live for, nothing to die for. That's Christ. You hear that? For me to live is Christ, to die is gain. It's Philippians. I had a hoodie, really cool, stylistic hoodie that said that on it.
Freeze damage.
Philippians. For me to live is Christ and to die is gain. Totally, completely agreed. That happens when everything's taken from you for no fucking reason. Just because you're a human that breathes and exists. And you're just fucked in the ass.
I just wanted the surface iron.
And what is America's future? America's future is that. Go listen to this song.
Nobody cares about what you're listening to.
See, I like my setup. You can actually see my shit. When I do my content my way. Content my way! Ha ha ha! I lost my lighter. I had it the whole time.
Hey, there's a house. Maybe someone's got a bed I can steal. Oh, it's a whole village. Nice. Lucky me.
People will tell me this. Oh, Rev, guess what it's time for? You know what you have to do now, Rev. Oh. You know what you have to do, Rev. You have to do it for. You have to take one for the team.
Yeah, buddy.
Is that what you
take
want?
one for the team, buddy.
Be all sexy. You want you to be sexy for you, huh?
Yeah, be sexy, baby.
Be a sexy boy.
Prostitute yourself. Fuck yeah.
Abusers of humanity. I just bear myself naked before the world. That's all has been taken from me.
Village.
And every time I get a little foot up, my kneecap is busted apart. How do you expect a person to get up on their feet when every time they get a little bit of a foot up, you take a sledgehammer to their fucking kneecap? They'll be like, it's inevitable now, Rev. You gotta start hooking. Fine, I will. Maybe I'll be Alien Warnos, you know? The male equivalent.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
You my hair look nice and pretty. And go and do what I have to.
Thank you.
You assholes, when we were in this spot before, you said, well, Rev, you just gotta start fucking, you know, giving head for money.
Yes, Jason is a tiny little power bottom there. Abso-fucking-lutely. He is a tiny little power bottom. He has like 0 testosterone. Oh my goodness, this is fantastic. See, this is why I wanted to react to these things. But I didn't want to just do the reaction. I wanted to play some Minecraft because, damn it, I want to play Minecraft. But, yeah, he's like a little power bottom. Holy shit, it definitely is.
That's what they want to see, you know? A reverend be a prostitute. Maybe that'll be my name. On the internet, that'll be my new name. Reverend Prostitute. How's that? Would you like that? I think I'm going to name this video Reverend Prostitute. A damaged...
Oh god, could you name it Shanny Stop Fucking Singing?
Crucified Reverend. Ungratefulness. You take a child in at 9 years old.
God.
Right?
Shanny, stop fucking singing.
You take
Nobody
a child
cares.
in that they couldn't take care of themselves. You take them under your roof, and then they take at the age of 18, they take a knife, a Bowie knife, and put it slowly into your back. While you're just choking up blood. Go.
What the fuck, man? No. What William did was not his fault. You guys abused him. You guys mistreated him and his brother. How the hell did you expect him to react? And William wasn't the reason why you lost your job, Jason. I hate to tell you this, but you lost your job because of your own fucking choices. You were the little beta bitch cuck that wouldn't stop Shanny from fucking streaming for hours on end, participating in said streams, saying how you were not going to get her medical care if something happened. So, fuck you, Jason. Yeah, you absolutely... That was your own fucking choice. That was your own goddamn choice. Might be a little adjustment to the window. Just a little bit. Hold on. A little adjustment to the window. I am absolutely 100% professional streamer. You guys aren't seeing this. You guys aren't seeing me make adjustments. Not at all. I was fully prepared. 100% fully prepared. You guys aren't seeing me make adjustments at all. I was fully prepared. Hey, Tank Girl. How you doing, honey? Oh, come on. Just because you have a kink for being nailed, getting nailed, doesn't mean everybody else does. Alright. That looks a lot better.
Oh, and why, son?
Hey,
Why?
Tank Girl.
What did I do to you? I have a mouse. I have an earbud and mouse. And I have a beautiful, amazing Neumann microphone, which I'm blessed to have. This microphone is in remembrance of what the great Alexander Emmett Jones once was. It's a monument to freedom of what it used to mean to be an info warrior. You know what it meant to be an info warrior?
I can hardly
That if you had
concentrate on you,
bullshit told to you in front of you by
because you're
politicians, you
fucking
scream
white.
at them. You're a fucking liar. 9/11 was an inside job. And you bankers are not our gods. The memory of a patriot. The memory of a man. Alex Jones. Absolutely.
Yeah, too bad
You
you're
know
not a
that
man.
name put fear into the blood of disgusting Luciferian scumbag bankers. That name, Alex Jones. Oh my God, he's here. It's Alex. He's gonna fucking tell everybody the truth about what we're doing. What are we gonna do? Just call him crazy. And we're gonna
He
buy him
was
someday
crazy.
anyway, don't worry. We're gonna buy him too. Don't worry about that.
He was fucking crazy.
But to the memory of what Alexander Jones was, the Neumann microphone. To me, that is Alex. This is his Neumann mic, you know? I didn't break my Alex. Mine still worked. I didn't get so angry that I took my Neumann and said, "Rah!" and just chucked the microphone across the fucking room. Could I do that right now? Oh, yeah. You get it? I could have a massive surge of testosterone and anger and take this microphone and smash my screen with it. And the camera. That might be 1 million views. Oh, I got my 1 million views. I already had a 1 million plus view video. My
Yes,
DNA,
Jason, tell
the
us all
DNA of
about your
Jesus
fucking
video.
last channel.
The Holy Spirit unlocking the DNA of your body. That video on my original Revelation News channel, which was crucified. That channel was crucified.
That channel was not fucking crucified, you dipshit. Oh, you're top K? That's lovely to know. Your channel wasn't fucking crucified, dipshit. You shut your own channel down. You shut your own fucking channel down. Actually, you know what, guys? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Let's go back to our regular setup, shall we? Let's go back to our regular setup. Gotta wait a minute. Because we'll show this. We'll leave Minecraft for a little while so I can properly react to this bozo. There he goes. Alright, so now we are back to our regularly scheduled shit show. Sorry about that. Wanted to see if I could do something new, but I just couldn't concentrate on him with Minecraft, so I'll play Minecraft later.
It was meant to be a living digital sacrifice in the name of Jesus. And it was crucified digitally. Okay.
Shani forced you to shut that channel down because she couldn't tolerate the idea of you being more popular than her. That's the only reason why that channel was shut down. That's it.
Okay. My DNA Jesus video had over, I think the last count I saw was 1.5 million. I think it was a 1.5 million view video.
I am the only,
before I got into whatever sector of the internet you call this harassment, demonization, crucifixion in real life of your character.
Can you tell your cow to shut the fuck up? Or can you close the goddamn door? Maybe the next time you do one of these streams, Jason, make sure you do it during one of Shani's hours-long naps. Okay? I'm someone who has a lot of sensory overload, which is why, you know, the Minecraft thing didn't work out. Yeah, it's very blasphemous of him to say that. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tank Girl. But I am someone who has a little bit of sensory issues, and they were going nuts listening to this video, because it's like I hear him talking, then I hear Shani in the background doing whatever the fuck she's doing. And yes, I know she has a new channel. Graveyard Flowers has uploaded her first video, which I guess is what she's doing right now. And she's being loud as fuck. And I'm just sitting here like, can you tell the cow to shut the fuck up, Jason? Please?
Okay, well, I want to talk to this kid.
You will be condemned by your own actions in the court of public opinion. And you will take your medicine, which is ostracization. You are out of society. You are canceled. You may not speak. Why would you speak when your words are useless scum that no one cares about?
Sorry.
Huh? Why would you speak, Mr. Wordsworth? Words, Mr. Wordsworth. I'm a human. I exist. They're just words, Mr. Wordsworth.
Alright, he's wearing the black, he's wearing the white, and he's wearing the black and red, and it's a coffee.
Oh my god, what the fuck is Shani yelling about? Fuck!
Then there's that color, and that's kind of like thing that I use like color.
Lay bared and crucified.
Say cheese, everyone.
Nothing to lose. Do you get that? 0 to lose. Everything to gain.
Okay. Alright. What do you have to say then? I'm kind of nervous. Okay.
Huh? All you can do is really try to bring your moods up with music like this. Don't Stop Believin', 2024 remaster from Journey. You could try your best to not fucking just lose your mind. Just escape into the music, man.
I like escaping into the music.
I won't stop believing because I'm still breathing. So if I'm still breathing, that means I still got a meaning. And if I got a meaning, that means Jesus is on my side.
There's a sex call thing going on right now. I have no idea why there's a sex call thing going on.
Don't
I got the Lord.
Stop believing.
At the end of the day, if I got nothing, I got the Lord still.
Feeling.
You know why? Because he ain't in my back pocket. The Lord Jesus ain't in my back pocket. I'm covering him up with the phone. That's horrible. Look at this. Okay, I was covering up the Lord there for a second. That's unacceptable.
Jason, this entire thing here is fucking unacceptable. This entire fucking... You saying that you were crucified? Your old channel was crucified because Shani forced you to shut it down? Because she couldn't tolerate you being more popular than her? That's fucking blasphemous right there. That is... And he's reading Helter Skelter, so holy shit, dude. You are just... You're nuts, aren't you?
I got him. He's not in my back pocket, or he's not this picture. But I have him in my heart. And you could lay me bare. Literally say, you don't even have a right to your clothes, Rev. And you could strip me naked and put me in the street and say, you have no right to even have your feet on the street. We're going to put you out in the fucking forest naked. And I could still say, Jesus Christ is Lord. I have Jesus. I am...
God, I don't want you to be naked anywhere. I've seen you naked. It's nothing to brag. Nothing to brag about. Nothing to write home about. I've already seen your baby carrot dick. I don't want to see it again.
Laid bare, naked, in the middle of the woods with no rights. As a slave of a fascist, racist American system. I am laid bare naked, but I could say that you can crucify me and I will say Jesus is Lord to your face. As I asphyxiate and drown in my own fluid in my lungs, how Jesus did on the cross, I will tell you that Jesus is your king and loves you. I will tell you that as I'm crucified. Have I become your enemy because I tell you the truth?
No, you became my enemy because you're a piece of shit.
Have I become your enemy because I told you the truth? That the Lord Jesus Christ is your king, and he wants to actually serve you. He would wash your feet.
I wish you would wash your fucking feet, Jason. Remember when you had that job at Burger King and got fired because you smelled so bad? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But, dude, first of all, you're not even my enemy. You're not even my enemy. You are just a despicable person who decided it would be a good idea to kick an autistic kid in the head. Your words. Not saying that was on the police report. According to the police report, there was only like a red mark on the kid's face. But according to your words and Shani's words, you kicked him in the head. So you're just a piece of shit.
He's the servant king, Jesus. You could break all my limbs. As long as there's breath in my lungs, I'll tell you that Jesus Christ is king. This started off in anger and horrible depression, but this video is going to be a positive video. I'm going to tell you that Jesus Christ will set you free from all of your life, everything that's in your life. That's fucked.
Well, I mean, he needs to start by setting you free from the whale in the other room, but nah. Not really, no. I think you two need to stay together so that way you can't inflict your toxicity onto anybody else.
For me, everything in my life is fucked right now. I had something that was going somewhere I could build up some money eventually and have something. That is not the case now. My life is again blown apart by
your own fucking choices. Your own fucking choices.
Satan. So fine, that's part of the plan, right? Yeah, it is. And Jesus is in my heart and says, you love me, so you got it. Remember that? And I go, yeah. I remember. I also remember every goth chick, every dude that loved goth chicks had her poster. That's the great Amy Lee, you know? Goth princess,
You can't words are hard. Words are hard, Jason. I understand where you're coming from. There's sometimes where a word slips my mind, but I actually have a mind for the word to slip from. You do not.
She's a goth princess. She's gorgeous. She really is. Her face is so pretty. She's a pretty goth girl. Mm.
That's why it's all fucking called businessmen are involved.
Oh yeah, that might be it. That might be it on Dead Ramen. I still like the fact that he smelled so bad that he got fired. That one makes me chuckle. Good evening, Undead Ramen.
I'm dying again.
Stop singing. Fucking hell. Stop singing that song. Please. I love that song. Please stop singing it.
I'm going under. I'm already drowned. I died already. Know what I mean?
Boy, I tell you what, you are one very well animated corpse. If you've already died. You are a very well animated corpse. Whatever necromancer did the work on you, fantastic job as far as physical. Should have done a better job on your brain though.
I'm a ghost. I'm more of a ghost than a man.
Oh no, let's not talk about that for this, sir. I'm lost.
There he goes. Bye.
I gotta make more coffee. Coffee.
You could have waited till after the stream to make more coffee, bitch.
I gotta make more coffee. Coffee. You know, Amy Lee is not a bad singer, you know.
No,
but her
she's
range
not.
is kind of limited, you know.
She's not a bad singer.
You're
just a terrible one.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, today I'm verbally slapping Jason because the only video that Shani's put up is a very boring video she did for Animal Crossing. I was actually trying to do something a little bit different with this one. I was trying to play some Minecraft at the same time, but I couldn't focus on both of them. One or the other. He was also super creepy about kids. I want someone to tell him in a live. He got an exclusive interview with the BK kids or some of the neighborhood girls just to see his facial reaction. No doubt. Oh, yes, you died twice. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I say the only reason that I haven't suffered from a massive cardiac arrest yet is because heaven won't take me and hell's too afraid I'll take over.
Should I do my makeup for you? I think I'd probably do my makeup for you. Because that would be something fun. You know?
No. God, we don't need your e-girl makeup, please.
Jawbreaker? Okay, yeah. Oh, my earbud just died. That makes me sad.
Aw, poor Jason.
It was gonna play Flyleaf too, which is a great. Now see, you could put it. It's like a matchup, you know.
Look
Lacey
at his
Sturm.
hands are shaking.
Lacey.
How much you want to bet Shani has done taken all of his medications? I mean, when we get to we got one video where he's walking down the street, and then we got another one where he is just absolutely fucking bonkers. But I honestly do believe that Shani has taken all of his medication, and since they no longer have a way to get medication, because Shani decided to, you know, get rid of her any type of health care that she had. Jason's probably gonna go nuts pretty soon. I really hope so, though. I hope he streams it. I hope he's streaming when he finally does just go completely insane.
I'm gonna charge my earbuds. That's a matchup, though. Lacey Sturm, that's her name now because she's married with a baby, probably multiple babies. Lacey, her last name used to be Mosley. That's a pretty name, Lacey Mosley. But
I will say this much about Jason. At least he's not trying to fillet the microphone. Remember when Shani was using a microphone similar to that and she got so close to it, looked like she was about to just deep throat the damn thing? At least Jason's not filleting the microphone, so.
that was her name, for the lead singer from Flyleaf. And it was going to play again. And this is such a beautiful song. This song, I 5-starred on vocals on like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, whatever game it was. I 5-starred it on vocals, which is crazy because I'm male, you know, but I could sing that song pretty good. This is like Get Ready With Me, right? You know, I'm just going to...
I will say this much, everybody. He is about to put up makeup on his face that is not only extremely expired, but also, Shani's had her nasty ass fucking fingers in it. That was like one of her favorite palettes to use, the Jawbreaker palette. But yeah, that shit is extremely expired. And it's also had Shani's nasty, greasy fingers in it. So, Jason's about to put that on his face. Good going, Jason.
Do this fast. So we're taking the licorice color, you know. It's this, fuck. This color right here, this one.
Look how gross and nasty that damn palette looks. Look at the black around it. Around some of the colors. Ugh. You couldn't pay... I am desperate for money, but you couldn't pay me to put that shit on my face. Ain't no fucking way.
Licorice. I take that one. This is the Jeffree Star Jawbreaker palette. And this has been through war. Damn it. Look at that. Ha! I'm getting makeup all over everything. I play Magic on this for you too, since I have no keyboard. But this is easy, man, and it's fun though. You literally do this in the corner and out and like this. Like that. That's simple. It's that simple. You just fill it from in there, under.
Yeah, and it makes you look like someone just popped you in the eye. Good job, Jason.
Over. Blend.
The infection
into
palette,
almond,
yeah.
Like almond goodness. Whoa, that's way too... See, I went too far. I always do that. I go way too far over. And then I ended up looking like either a villain, a super villain, or
No, you look like someone Shani got slappy with. That's what you look like. You don't look like a super villain. You don't look like an emo kid. None of that. Oh my god. You need to talk to some actual goth people. Not just like Hot Topic goth people. You need to talk to like some actual fucking goth people and get some makeup tips. Because holy shit, you are doing terribly.
an extremely abused anime girl. Right? A trap house anime girl.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, that's not, but
You do not look like a trap house anime girl. I will tell you this much, Jason. You don't. You look like someone who got into a fight with a bear. Or someone who's crying blood. One of the two.
see, it'll get sexy. Trust me, because I know how to do it. You just take this color and swipe it underneath. Delicious. The color is called Delicious. You just take that and swipe it underneath. So you get the nice black effect underneath the eye. Which is always very hot.
Now you look like
You know?
you've been beat.
The fallen angels taught me well how to do my makeup. They just channeled it into me. This is how you do it, you know. See,
No. I highly doubt that Lucifer and his fallen angels told you to make yourself look like you are a domestic violence victim.
got that. Hang on.
I got it. Don't tell me your shit, right? See, told you I had it. Well,
Hey, Graveyard Flowers!
that's lovely of you.
What's up, girl?
I'm excited to do this whole island thing for 1 minute.
Oh my god, Shani, shut up at your fucking island. Nobody cares.
Hey, can I
Oh,
Are you feeling it?
yeah, I actually recorded a video on this thing to get ready.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did. I did. I recorded. Okay, you know what? Let me pause the recording quick. Pause. Unpause.
Yeah, that's the Jawbreaker palette that they claimed was stolen. Syncopated Traveler. That's definitely the nasty ass fucking Jeffree Star Jawbreaker palette that they claimed was stolen. Because they were like trying to say that the trolls had, you know, was doxing them and stealing their packages and stole all this expensive ass Jeffree Star shit, and it's just like, yeah, but then Shani like used it before y'all claimed it was stolen. Or not long after, one or the other.
I had to go talk to my honey. So then you got to complete the look, you know.
Oh fuck, he's gonna put on those ratty ass fucking cat ears.
If you're gonna go for the sexy shit, then you got to do the full look. The Neumann, I'm sure, picks up the percolating coffee perfectly.
God damn it, I want some coffee now. Fuck.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
The full look, man. You can get these on Temu.
Oh no! It looks like your grandma. Oh lord, not the hag. Not the hag, Max. I'm sorry, you got foot cramps, Graveyard Flowers. Mama Shaw gets those. She hates them. She has this stuff that's called Tiger Balm that she puts on, whenever she gets a cramp, like in her foot or something, she puts on it. And it seems to help. So maybe you should look and get in some Tiger Balm. Ugh. Bleh. It's late. I'm talking.
A couple of people have asked me, like, where do you get that? Just look up hand wraps. And add Gothic in there, and you'll get shit that looks like this. I got these were the cheapest I found. It was $2.
I get enough fucking Temu shit from Mama Shaw. I don't want any more Temu shit. Sorry. Mama Shaw's addicted to Temu. She is. It's like every single day we're getting a package from Temu where she's ordered like some acrylic earrings or something. And I'm just like, why are you buying this shit?
Pairs of them. She never wears them, but I wear them all the time now. You can get 2 pairs of them for like $6. You gotta wait a little while, but you get them. And then this gauntlet you can get too at Temu. I bought 2 of them. They were like $2.50 a piece.
Of course, she has me rub it into her foot. Because unfortunately, Tiger Balm's great. Tiger Balm is the shit. unfortunately, due to her cancer and the fact she had to have a colostomy bag and everything, she can't bend over because the muscles in her abdomen were all fucked up. So I have to rub the tiger balm on her, but I get to play nursey every once in a while for Mama Shaw, which is fine.
And it's real leather. It's real leather and it's sturdy. Like, this is going to last me probably years. You know?
There is no way fucking real leather is on Temu. I'm sorry, Jason. You got fleeced. You got scammed if someone told you that shit is real leather. That is not real fucking leather. You can't get real leather shit off of fucking Temu.
You know? But this is the look, you know.
That is
Then you
not
gotta
the look.
primp your hair out, make sure your hair is all nice. I love how my hair, my natural color's coming back in over the black. So it kind of looks like I have flecks of gold in my black hair. That looks fucking sick, actually. Black and gold hair.
No, it looks like you have flecks of mold. Especially in this lighting. It looks like you, maybe in the lighting in the living room, where it's a warmer tone light, but in this light, it looks like your hair is molding.
My bangs, like in here, it's going natural color again. You know, that's not my scalp. I have hair on my whole head. I have lots of hair left. I'm blessed by Jesus. Then you get the cat ear right up in there. And then extra sexy. You ready for the extra sexy? You go like this. You take a little bit of your hair in the back and you flip it over your ears.
That looks fucking retarded. That looks fucking hideous. I hate it when he does that shit. I don't know who told him that looks sexy, but it does not. It doesn't even look good. It looks like shit. Looks like your cat ears are leaking some kind of pus out of them.
Then you become just a pretty little girl. See? And once again, I'm not transgender. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna press a giant fucking X to doubt on that one, Jason.
I respect transgender and I'm an ally of transgenders. I support them 100%.
Oh.
And I apologize.
Oh yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers how hard you were trying to get up into Nadia's neo vagina. Trust me, Pepperidge Farm definitely. You are not only an ally to transgender. I honestly think that you would be happy to be pegged by a transgender dick. Honestly, you were trying to get knee deep in Nadia's neo vagina. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hi, QTC.
Guys to like Amanda Breck for not understanding his deal. And I was like, you want to be a good Mormon, you can't think you're a chick and a hermaphrodite. Why? You can be a Mormon and believe you're a hermaphrodite. And if you believe you're a hermaphroditic being, then you're gonna want to have times when you gender bend. Oh, Mickey, he's so fine, he blew my mind. Hey, Mickey. See, you just turn it on, you know, and put this on. Oh, that's a really hot look. You know, you leave your shoulder out with. This is kind of coming down to, and it's like, oh, see?
Jason trying to get that dick, man. He is trying to get. Jason will sit there and just shout to the moon and back that he is not gay or anything like that, but then he acts like this, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure thing, dude.
And then you complete the look. You get a cigarette. She has a fucking lighter. We have one functioning lighter. I'm almost out of cigarettes, too. If you could Venmo me, oh, I could do this fast. Sorry, let me put this in here. Text, where's my Venmo?
Guys, don't give to his Venmo. Give to my fucking Cash App. I don't like asking for donations. You guys know me. I don't know, but unfortunately, I am not starting my new job on Saturday. There was like some delay in like some paperwork or some shit. So I'm not starting it Saturday, unfortunately. And my account is really, really fucking low. So I mean, e-begging turned on, I guess. If you guys got a few bucks you can throw in my e-begging cup, feel free. If not, sit back and enjoy the stream. Either way.
Here. Wow, that's way too big. This is my Venmo. I am openly asking for money because I need it. If you want to shame me, I don't care. I'm like Foodie Beauty on this. If you're going to watch me and somebody out there sees this and wants to give me a little money, you can do that right here. Can I ask for some help? That's perfectly centered almost. We're locking it. Could you please help me out in my Venmo? You'll see my pretty face. My profile picture is my pretty face.
No. No. Not at all. I mean, at least the reason why I'm asking is because my paperwork for my job got delayed, so I cannot clock in on Saturday. So I will not be starting on Saturday. I do have a job, I just have not started it yet. And what I'm asking for isn't even a lot. It's just a little bit to get my bank account into a comfortable level. Because right now I have like $5 in it. $5 in my bank account right now. And I would prefer to get that back up with an actual fucking paycheck. But unfortunately, like I said, paperwork got delayed. So I'm not going to be able to start tomorrow. As much as I would love to. I want to be a late night cookie fairy to the stoners in my town. Come on.
And could you hook a girl up? I had a guy pull up on me yesterday. I was going to get cigarettes. And this dude pulled his car up close to me. And he, do you know what I did? I went like this. I went, I'm too expensive for you. And I ran, because I have to walk to get my cigarettes. And you never know what kind of males are out there,
Yeah, he's totally ignorant. He's absolutely fucking ignorant, QTC.
Well, I'm like, no, I'm too expensive for you.
Jason, if I paid you to have sex with you, I would be asking for change in return. You could... Holy shit. I would be asking for change. I'd be asking for you to fucking pay me. Not the other way around.
If you want to have fun with me, it's going to cost you. Because I'm the girl at the party that all the guys, they're looking. They're like, I wonder how she is. Oh, is she a she? I don't think it is a she because he's got facial hair, so it's a he. Yeah, I am a he.
You sure about that?
People will look at this and go, what the fuck is this? And I'll go to them, I have no idea what this is, but I'll preach Jesus crucified to you. People need to create sock accounts called Reverend Kit Kats. Yeah. I'll give you a pose, okay? And now I want you to make a profile picture of me like this. Looking like this, okay? Here, take your still shot. Here.
No. Not at all. No way.
There's your still shot, okay? Now I want you to go make a sock account and call it Reverend Kit Kats.
How about I call it Reverend Fucks Kit Kats? Or Reverend is fucked by Kit Kats. That could work.
I'll be right back. Unpause.
His name was Anus and he was orange. And then we had a black cat and his name was Andy. Because my dad thought it was If you know, you know. He's the Trump of the island, but he's the orange, not the guy.
Yeah, Jason, sure. You're not gay at all. Not gay at all. I will say, however, you do make a more shapely woman than Shani. Thank fucking God you got on fucking underwear. Holy shit. Fuck. I did not need the risk of seeing that baby carrot again. Please. Please. Thank fuck you're wearing goddamn underwear.
Very well. Allow me to lick your...
I'm surprised they're not frilly panties, honestly.
Thank you. Yes.
Hey, Blue.
Some people told me that I should start a chatterbait, you know, because there's guys very much into like a femmed out male, a femmed out, like whorish looking female man.
No, they wouldn't be into you though. Not with that greasy ass fucking moldy looking hair. Not with that makeup making you look like you've done got socked in the eyeballs. Not with those ratty ass fucking cat ears. No. You are not a femmed out female. You are just a cracked out man. Oh, no. You're not a femmed out man. You're just a cracked out one.
They're gonna be like Rev is trans. Rev
Hey, Graveyard Flowers, don't fucking complain. This is your goddamn video, okay?
is gay. Rev secretly likes men.
Well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
No, that ain't the vibe, because I don't like pole. I like oysters. I like clams.
No, you may like sticking your dick into oysters and clams, which, ew. That's probably about what color Shani's is. But you probably would not object to having a dick rammed up your ass. I mean, people have seen you gape your asshole. You gape it pretty damn good. That is an asshole that takes shit. Not give shit.
You get what I mean? I like Kit Kats. I like pussy cats. I like meow meow pussy cats.
Oh, you like fucking cats? Okay, well, that's a new rumor to run with. Jason's into bestiality, folks. Yes, you are, Graveyard, but we love you for it. Yes, the pause.
I like to kiss them and lick them and make them happy.
Ew, and have them piss all over you. I mean, but, you know, maybe you're into water sports.
People were saying, Rev, you are a Greek temple prostitute. And I said, absolutely. If I was not a Christian, I would be a pagan worshiper of the female body.
Is it because you want a female body, Jason? That could be why you're so obsessed with it. I mean, married men in happily sexually active relationships don't talk about it. Don't talk about the female form this fucking much. This fucking much. So it's leaving me to believe that you wish you had a female form. I mean, who knows? Maybe you just want to go Fuda. Just make yourself look like a woman, but have a dick. I mean, it wouldn't be a big dick. It would be a tiny dick. Smaller than what you have now. But, I mean, you seem to be so fucking obsessed with the female form. Not even lesbians are this fucking obsessed with the female form, Jason. I'm starting to think that it's because you want one.
All of my faith and love and everything of me, the essence of my heart, would worship the female body. That's the truth. I would be a feminine worshiper. So you see this look and you're like, what the fuck is that? Is he trying to attract men? Yes. Why? Because it challenges their sexuality if they're like this super alpha male.
I hate to tell you this, Jason, but no man is going to be attracted to this right here. No man, not even a fucking gay man is going to be attracted to what you've got going on right now. I mean, good God almighty, that makeup makes you look like Shani done popped you in the fucking eye several fucking times.
They see someone like me and they get all confused. And it's great. Such a masculine man. Oh. masculine. You know, I'll call you daddy if you want. Andrew Tate, the red pill guys. Oh, you're so masculine. What girl wouldn't want to just, oh my god, just fucking choke him?
The fuck?
She bites her bottom lip, you know. You know you got her if she looks you up and down and goes, You know you got her thirsty, you know.
Ain't nobody giving you that look, Jason. Nobody on this planet. Nobody on this planet. I'm so glad right now that I have my asexual frame toppers on right now. Because just when I think I can't get any more ace than I already am, here you come with this shit.
Know what I mean? But I got into developing this Kitty Doom character.
Honestly, Syncopated Traveler, I don't think he's high. What I think is happening is I think he is actually coming off of his medication because you know Shani done shotgun that shit. It's not unusual for Shani to take Jason's medication and just take it all. So chances are he's not on any type of medication right now and he's just going full-blown fucking manic.
She's fucking cool, you know. You could call her my waifu, you know, if I were to create my own virtual fantasy mate. You know, she's like a little 5'2" girl, 5'3" girl, but a big butt, big boobies, you know, extremely hot, feminine.
Oh my god, are you into lolicon?
Punky, gothy, gamer chick.
Everything that Shani is not. Jason has just said that his perfect partner is everything that Shani is not. Some food for thought.
But her live shows will blow your fucking mind. And AI is going to put it together someday for me. And you'll see it. There's already counterfeit Kitty Dooms channels, so that's going to happen. Go create your fake Kitty Dooms. And then when the real one comes out and she releases her first concert generated by AI, it's going to blow your mind. Because it came from my mind. When you see her first stage show.
Oh yeah, Max, I'm well aware of the fact that he is not okay. Like I just said, it is not unusual for Shani to take all of his medication and just shotgun it. She's done it before, and he went into one of these weird manic episodes. But we're going to see more of that.
Kitty Dooms. She's going to blow your fucking mind. You know that? She's going to blow your fucking mind. Because she's the shit. Where is she?
Oh boy, Shani. Let's hope Shani does not watch his channel because he'll get a good ass whooping.
Hang on a second. Where is she?
He's gonna catch his hands
I
and
can
arms.
show you nothing. But like literally on. Not that stuff. This.
Oh fucking god, Shani, nobody cares about your goddamn Animal Crossing island. Shut the fuck up. You don't gotta be that goddamn loud. Holy shit. What?
But these are stage show screenplays that I wrote in collaboration with AI. They're screenplays of concerts, and the first one is called Kitty Doom's Funeral of a Whore. That's the first one. That's all I'm going to give you. Because you steal everything from me. That's a picture of a chick from...
Nobody wants your goddamn fucking AI generated fucking screenplays. Nobody wants that. Not a single person. Black Eye TV only made those Tento t-shirts, because it's funny. Because he's trolling. Not because he thinks Tento Saga is this fantastically written fucking piece of literature. No. Nobody wants your AI generated shit.
That the game Lust Goddess. Holy shit. Okay, I did it. This goes out to Repsian.
Hey,
this goes
Miss
out
Patty.
to Repsian because he mentioned, he's like, uh-oh, Rev, you better be careful on Steam now. You know why? Because there's hentai games. And yes, there are. Okay, and there's one of them that I did. I downloaded 2 of them. Okay.
Better hope Shanny never catches you playing them. Remember how she got online, started screaming and crying about Christians needing to fucking pray for you because you were watching hentai? Better hope Shanny doesn't catch you playing that shit.
Okay, one is called Lust Goddess, and it's fun. It's pretty neat. It's kind of like those mobile games where you have like a little, okay, I could do it right here in front of you, you know, right here. Okay, you have a battlefield, and you take these really hot fucking anime chicks, right? Chicks that look like this, okay? That's all I'm showing you. I can't go farther than that. That was not, that there's no violation because it was all clothed. There's no private showing. Anyway, you take chicks that look like that and you have them face these asshole people. And then you steal chicks from other people. And in between the battles, let's just say that these girls that you accumulate for your army of...
Notice how he's whispering now. He does have a very good microphone. I got a cheap one I got on Amazon, which is why my audio sounds like shit. But that is a very good microphone. Jason has actually lowered his voice so Shanny doesn't hear.
Hot anime chicks. They service you sexually. Now
Yeah,
that I
he's so
can't show you
excited.
because there's penises and vaginas shown. Okay. I'll tell you the first one. Spoiler alert on Lust Goddess. Okay. Your first chick. You're the captain. And you got a nice big dick. It's so good for men to just escape for a while. And do other things. You know. She's like, oh, Captain, you're so big, you got a huge fucking boner, and that's the perspective. It's POV, like you're laying back with a heart on, and she just comes up with her tits, and this is it'll be I'll mark this 18 plus. This video definitely is going to be 18 plus video. She's got huge tits. She takes her tits and puts them on your dick in between her tits and starts fucking titty fucking you right in front of her. Oh my god, it's hot. And like,
Yeah, there's the reason why you're not raising your voice for this part, Jason. Even in your manic episodes, you are well aware of the fact that if Shanny hears you talking like this, she gonna beat the shit out of you.
like you just click to do something more, and then it goes to the next. She's all getting all worked up and wet and stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I only played it once because I could escape into that really big time, you know, because I love hentai, I love anime girls. So anyway, that's enough about Lust Goddess. It's a cool game though. I want to show you Kitty. Where's Kitty? There's Alex Jones. Where's Kitty? I got all this cool AI stuff.
You in your little folder of pictures that you have with these nice plastic sleeves protecting them, you have a picture of Alex fucking Jones. Oh my god, do you kiss it every night, Jason, before you go to bed? Do you give that picture of Alex Jones some tongue action? Do you let him know what he could have if he just found you? Maybe.
Oh my god, there's the Lord. That's the Lord. I got this AI stuff. There's this kingdom of God, city of God coming down out of the sky. Okay, and there's Jesus coming in the clouds with everybody going, holy shit, it's him. That's gonna happen soon. That's gonna happen, that's gonna happen, that's gonna happen, that's gonna...
And what do you think Jesus is gonna say when he finds out about your little adventure into hentai? I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, I don't think he's gonna approve. He'll approve less of you abusing a child. I think he's gonna look at you and go, get the fuck out of here, you little bitch.
Gonna happen, that's it. Oh, there's one of them. That's a pretty cool shot. That's Kitty. That's Kitty in her Gothic cathedral. Here's Kitty giving me a kiss. That's her giving me a smoochie. That's a good shot.
Oh my, oof. Oof. You better keep that shit secret from Shanny. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jesus has left the fucking chat.
Okay. That's a good shot. Oh, that's fucking sick. She's hot as fuck, you see? I know somebody out there could play her. If you want to do live action, Kitty. That's Kitty. She's my waifu. If I were to build a virtual chick, it's her. And this is Kitty as like nobody discovered her yet, and she's just a chick on the street. You know, she hasn't been really discovered yet, and that's her. Hot. Okay, I'm talking to Matt C out there. Hey, Matt C, would you ask this chick out if you weren't married? I would. I'd ask her out in a second. And that's her as a like full-on cartoon, which is so cute. Look at her hair. Look at her hips here. Look at that's her fucking thigh right there. Oh my god. She's hot as shit. Okay.
Again, Jason is so fucking obsessed with the female form. He's obsessed with it. Absolutely fucking obsessed with it. I honestly do think that Jason wishes that he had a female form. I honestly do.
Okay? But that's my character, and I'm not going to tell you anything. I would read out the screenplays of the concerts to you, but I can't do that. You know why? Because everything is stolen from me. My mouth's super dry. Pause. Got the Star Wars hoodie. It's so huge on me. It's huge on me. It's a medium. But it's like, oh, you just pull it off the... See? People are going to be like, oh,
hey, Lady
this is
Starfire.
Red having an identity crisis. You probably hit something there. He's having a massive midlife crisis deal. Yep. I'm 41. I'm not going to make it to 82. No way. I ain't making it. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it to 82. So I'm past my midlife. I'm going into latter life. I'm 41. The older folks are going to be like, you're just starting. No, you know that's not true. I'm 41. Okay? I can look pretty, though.
I can tell you this much. You don't look pretty, Jason. And I do think, honestly, you're having a manic episode because Shani has shotgunned all your medication and you no longer have any. You are going completely fucking insane.
I look pretty. I love looking pretty. Have little jingle jangles when you move, you know. But if you ever saw me at a drag show, this is pretty much what you'd get, you know.
And you would lose that drag show 100%. Let me tell you this much. I've been to drag shows. Drag queens look absolutely fucking stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So imagine one of those beautiful, fully got the beat going, got their face beat, got the makeup on, the hair done, pretty outfit, looking fly as fuck. And then you see this dude walking out.
If I go all the way, I shave this shit off and look super pretty, you know.
No.
But I got I'm growing my goatee back in.
Alright.
Because I like a goatee. I hate mustaches. I don't like the look, number one. And number two, it's really annoying when you eat. I think Shani's done.
Thank you for all joining me.
Thank you for going. Oh, please go sub to Shani's Cozy Corner.
No
Go
thanks.
sub to Shani's. It's at Shani's Cozy Corner.
No thanks.
And go be cozy with Shani.
No thank you.
Believe it or not, it's
I'm not
The
subbed to that.
Cozyites. The Cozites.
I'm sorry, but no. I subbed to her last channel because I wanted to see the shit show. But if all she's gonna do is just play those fucking boring ass cozy games, then no. I'm not here to watch her play Coral Island or Animal Crossing. I'm here to watch her completely lose her fucking marbles. That's what I'm here for. So, no thank you.
Shani's Cozites.
see you tonight at 8 p.m.
Pray for me. I'm gonna upload this nonsense. And I'm just gonna be pretty. See you soon, folks. Bye-bye.
Thank fuck that's over. Again, shout out to our wonderful Graveyard Flowers #1 hero for getting these, for dealing with these, and for uploading these. Thank you so much for saving me having to view them on their actual fucking channels. So, thank you, Graveyard Flowers. You're the GOAT.
You know, I didn't want to do this live, so I'm just going to record this. I'm walking for cigarettes, you know. For some reason, I can't switch the camera around, but that's fine, whatever. I'm like, not okay, you know. I'm trying my best to be okay. I don't know if I'm going to upload this. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll send this to certain people that I love, and they seem so loving and caring about what's going on. I might send this to them, but I don't think I'm going to upload this to YouTube.
You're our sicko, Graveyard.
I feel like my will, and that's funny that I use that word, of course, will, because he's like kind of destroyed me.
He has not destroyed you. He did 2 fucking panels. I wouldn't even call them interviews. Because he had drunk Stacy rambling over him. But he did 2 fucking panels. And that was it. I hate to break it to you, Jason, but that was not what got you fired from your job. What got you fired from your job was the fact that your wife was being a complete, quote-unquote, wife, was being a complete and utter psychopath online. And you, as her caregiver, did not step in to try and stop her. Because you're a pussy-ass fucking bitch with 0 testosterone.
Will, what he did. I know he's just a kid, and he did what he felt like he wanted to do.
Oh, there was an Instagram fight? I didn't know there was an Instagram fight. I mean, I don't have it. I have mostly from Jason, because Shani's fucking cozy corner is just... No, I'm not gonna watch her do that shit. But no, I'm mainly reacting to Rev, and then I've got the part 1 of the infamous Twitch stream that they did the day after the boys were taken by CPS. Just so people can refresh themselves on what Shani and Jason were up to the day after the boys got taken. So.
By going.
Yeah, Graveyard Flowers, answer user 2. Do you think Jason looked pretty? He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty and stupid and gay.
On an interview with Shani's fucking enemy trolls and just spewing bullshit, you know. You fucking hurt me really bad, William, you know. This is like, the wound you created in me is pretty massive, and it hurts.
It was your own fucking fault, Jason. Yours and the cow that you live with. You and the sow that you are shacking up with. It is your own fucking fault. I don't think William would have ever talked to anybody or tried talking to anybody. This is actually later on the same day, because he's got the same fucking... I just got slapped around by my wife because I was talking about hentai look going on. But William, I don't think he would have ever talked to anybody or tried reaching out to anybody if Shani hadn't have gotten online and started talking shit about him. Accusing him of fucking molesting his younger brother. Something that you told her. Shani got on and did that shit, and you expected him to just sit there and take it? Come back to you, say, oh, I forgive you guys for all that shit you were... You guys started spewing shit about him first. Now, do I agree that he should have went to a reaction channel? Especially with one that had an obvious fucking day drinking alcoholic fuckface on it. No, he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have. But honestly, he had the right to come online and defend himself from you two fuckfaces.
I hope you see this. I am going to upload this. I hope you see this, son. I'm really in a bad spot. I
have my glasses on.
My mind is like broken. Because I took you in and I loved you. I tried my best to view you as my own son. And the hurt and the pain.
Fuck you, Jason. You never liked those kids. Never liked those fucking kids. You made it very fucking plain early on. You didn't want kids. You just wanted Shani. She just happened to drag her boys into your fucking life.
Pain and the feeling of absolute fucking betrayal is so almost infinite in my heart, like the sky, like the firmament. When you look at the firmament, you know, that's how massive I feel this hurt is. That's in my fucking heart.
How do you think he felt? Again, with both you and Shani, it's always about you and how you're feeling, how you're dealing with shit. You never take 2 seconds to think, maybe I fucking hurt him. Maybe I really fucking hurt him. No, you're incapable of that type of self-reflection. And yes, he is walking around in public with those fucking cat ears on.
I just stabbed in the heart. Stabbed, William. I feel like my will to go on is just very weak. That's how
Jason, that's the lack of medication that you're feeling, honey.
I feel. I don't want to be too loud. I got a skater kid, that's cool. Oh, excuse me. All right. I'm so disoriented, I probably shouldn't even be, like, walking, but I know where I'm going, and it's a straight line, so I won't get lost, and I want to thank our viewers that donate.
How much you want to bet that he had to get out of the house because Shani found out about him talking about hentai?
Okay, I want to really thank you guys because we need you so bad. You have no idea. They cut my job because of this bullshit, and now on top of it, Shani fucking loses her channel because of copyright strikes.
I thought Shani closed her channel. That's what she was saying on her little cozy corner. That she closed her channel because she couldn't deal with the drama anymore. That's what she's telling everybody. I just love these two, that they do not discuss anything with each other. Oh, you got Shani lying her ass off, and you got Jason telling the truth. I believe Jason over Shani, honestly, even though Jason is a reprehensible piece of shit. When it comes to stuff like this, I honestly do take his word over Shani's.
For video that was fucking private. This is coordinated destruction of people. That was our lifeline. The channel was going to be our lifeline to get money to make all this fucking shit work. And it's gone. Yeah, Shani will build a channel and she'll get the shit she should get quick. But you're not going to be making $1,000 like we did. I can't, man. I'm really... I just to this guy and I go, Lord, please give me a sign, please. Just a sign that everything's going to be okay. Can you put, and it's just hazy, it's dark, it's gloomy. You see the sky? It's very gloomy and dark. Lord, give me a sign, please. You know, something. Give me a sign. What is that? Well, that's a plane. I'll shoot it. Why not? Wow, look at that. Probably just a normal plane, I think. Lord, give me a sign, you know? Oh, that's pretty cool looking, but I think that's definitely a plane. But anyway, one time. I want one time. There we go. It's like that. You know, I'm just looking for a sign. Wow, that house.
Oh, so she actually did tell the truth for once. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck Jason's talking about then. He keeps screaming about her channel getting shut down because of copyright.
This looks so sick. Look at that house. Look at this house. It's sick looking. That's for Halloween and stuff, you know. That guy has a sick car, too. I just...
Way to dox your fucking neighbors, Jason. Do you have permission to film that person's house? To point your camera at it and focus in on it? I don't think you do, and I don't think he would appreciate his house being on your fucking channel. Especially not with the shit show that you are.
I can't. I feel really... I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm functioning still. But I'm at a point where I'm almost like, holy shit. I don't know if I can do it anymore. You know what I mean? Jesus, these kids running around. You guys go to safety. There's fucking children. Why? Please go to your parents. Jesus. It's just minor. These little kids. They're like 4, 5, 7, 8, just running around.
I mean, I used to do that when I was a kid. I mean, of course, I would be inside before the street lights came on because, you know, if not, Mama Shaw would unleash the whistle from hell that you could hear all the way across the goddamn trailer park. But, I mean, I used to play late into the evening with my friends. Sorry you never actually had a fucking childhood, Jason.
What the fuck is that about? Where's your parents? Jesus. Okay. That's scary shit. I love children. You gotta protect them, you know? Because there's so many freaks out there.
Yeah, there's one walking down the street right now.
It's really disgusting. Oh man, Garbs is popping tonight. They just opened this new place. It's called Garbs. It used to be AJ's. Now it's Garbs. And man, it's a nice fucking deal. I'm pretty sure, I'm not positive, but I know they have like live music acts every once in a while. And they might do karaoke. I want to dress up like a pretty princess. I want to be a pretty princess. And I want to sing. Yeah. I want to be a pretty princess girl, and I want to sing for everybody. You know, I'll sing Alanis Morissette songs. I could do her good. So Shanny could. Oh, is it Wing Night? Oh my God, what? I think it's Wing Night, bros. They're open.
Really? You think it's Wing Night? It couldn't be because they have a sign out there that says Wing Night. Oh, guys, there's a sign out there that says it's Wing Night, but I think it's Wing Night. I'm assuming it's Wing Night.
Business. Shout out to Garbs in Peckville.
And I'm pretty sure that business does not want to be associated with your manic fucking ass.
I'm ready to just name this. It hurts. And this is too Will. You know, you pushed over a domino, and now other people are jumping on it and making accusations now, William.
Shanny started making the accusations first. She started making based on something you told her. That stream is on Graveyard Flowers' channel. Again, shout out to Graveyard Flowers for getting those two before Shanny dirty deleted them. But she accused her son of molesting her youngest. And you were in there being her little hype man. Going, yeah, that's what I saw. You know? You two were accusing him of heinous fucking shit. But you're worried about him talking to other people? While you two are online spreading the rumor that he's a child molester? Jesus fucking Christ, Jason.
Accusations that you haven't heard. I don't know if you've heard them, but there's accusations. Okay? I really want you to talk to your mother. You really need to talk to your mom. Bad.
No.
Do you hear me? Will? Because this is escalated. I can't talk about it publicly. Do you understand, William? Okay, you're a smart kid. I have something that has happened that I'm pretty sure you don't know about. But it's a very serious thing with your mother. Because you triggered these emotions coming out of her in live streams, and now they're making accusations about certain things, William.
Oh, so are you confirming that Shanny beat your ass? Is that what you're confirming? Because, I mean, that's what I'm assuming. That's definitely what I'm assuming. Or are you talking about the fact that, she's a rapist? Yep. Those of you who are unaware, those of you who may be new to my channel and new to these two fucking idiots, Shanny is a rapist. 100% a fucking rapist. Way back when, many, many years ago, she threw herself into Jason's life with her 2 children. Basically packed them up and took them to a near stranger's house, someone she'd only talked to online. and moved in with him, with her 2 young children. And she also made Jason quit alcohol cold turkey. Those of you who are unaware, quitting alcohol cold turkey is extremely dangerous. Quitting any substance, especially if you are a heavy fucking user, without any type of medical intervention, is extremely fucking dangerous. Jason wound up getting what's commonly referred to as wet brain. He's a waterhead. But he wound up getting what's commonly referred to as wet brain. To the point that he was having seizures. There are older videos either on Fat Courtney Love, the Fundy Archive, or Shabby for Christ. One of those 3. The ones that upload her older stuff. Where Jason was lying on the couch. She had dressed him up as the Joker. And he is just laying there wiggling around like a fucking infant. Couldn't even form a full coherent sentence. Not that his sentences now are coherent, but at least they're full. But she fucked him during that time. And then she went on to brag about it to people on panels. When she was called out about it, saying that there was no way that Jason could give any type of informed consent to those type of activities, Shani's excuse was, well, he got hard, so it's okay. That's like a rapist saying, well, she got wet, so it's okay. Fucking somebody when they are unable to give any type of informed consent is essentially rape. It is rape. It is 100% rape. Jason could not consent to sex at that point. He was too far gone. He was having seizures. I honestly think Shani was trying to kill him. Because she wound up getting power over all of his money, fired his financial advisor, and I honestly think she was hoping that he would die as a result of the wet brain, whatever the fuck it is. Because then she would have had complete and total control over all of his money without having to deal with him. I honestly think that was her goal, was to fucking kill him. But of course, she had to get her jollies in at the same time. I honestly think she probably got more aroused from fucking somebody who couldn't form a complete fucking sentence. I honestly think she probably got more turned on by that. But yeah, Shani's a rapist, guys.
It's led to this.
Hey, Ray Brother.
I know you've never said anything like the accusations that are out there. You can guess, William, what it's about. This has gotten very serious because and it's not entirely your fault, Will. I know that. But you ignited the gasoline of these trolls. You completely ignited and made possible our downfall completely. Is that what you wanted? You saw that me and Mom were recovering and we were surviving.
What is that fucking thing hanging from his neck? Jason's got a neck beard, first of all. But what is that fucking thing? I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but it's right here. What the fuck is that? Is that like matting or something? Jesus fucking Christ, Jason. If you're gonna grow a goatee, at least shave every once in a while. Get rid of the neck beard.
And starting to get more mentally well, and then you pull this shit? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Who paid you? Who paid you to do what you did, William? I want to fucking know.
Nobody paid him. I don't even think Stacy's giving him money. Nobody fucking paid him to come on that stream. Nobody did.
It hurts. I am going to upload this. But I want everybody to know that hears this, that I am dealing with it the best I can, my situation, which is very bizarre and sad, what I'm going through. But I want everybody to know that I'm going to be okay. You don't need to call anybody about what's happening in my life. I'll sort it out. Jesus bless. I want you to know that Jesus loves you, okay? The light. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ in the sky. William, you remember you said that to Mom? You remember you said that to Mom? Jesus Christ in the sky. Please.
Stop pretending like you are their father, Jason. You are not their father. You're not even a good stepfather. You're just the man that their mother is shacking up with. You're the man that she chose over them. You're not their goddamn father.
Lord, give us a sign of your coming.
Yeah, Bird needs the shit out of his head right now.
A wicked generation seeketh a sign. I get that whole deal. But I don't want to be wicked. I just want Jesus to come back. Jesus bless everybody. Take care. People actually find...
Oh, wait. Oh, I'd been watching a little bit of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and speed this fucker up, because, you know, half the speed is smell. I know Graveyard Flowers already sped them up, but I gotta speed them up more, because fucking hell, my brain is starting to melt.
I can't see you.
I have something for you.
Please, no. No.
I was just thinking, you know, this look is totally like jailhouse hooker.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what it is. Jailhouse hooker. You are ready to take that jailhouse dick right up that fucking ass.
There's a friend of mine that I've been speaking to, and I was like, you know, I sent her a picture in the morning, you know, it's this nice person that's been talking to me to deal with all of this crazy shit with William. She's really been helping me. She's like an uber super fan of Shani. And she was like, I reactivated. She was like, I reactivated my ex account so that I could talk to you about Shani, because she's a definite hyper fan. She loves Shani. I don't know. There was a person that said to me, and I think it was more than one, they said, you really should do a Chatterbait channel where you just, like, do your thing. You turn on the femme.
Jason, I hate to tell you this, but nobody's going to be on your Chatterbait. Nobody's going to be on your Chatterbait, Jason. The only people who are going to be on your Chatterbait are people who are going to be trying to get a picture of that baby carrot just so they can put it on the Kiwi Farms. That's it. It's the only reason. Nobody's going to be on there sincerely. Because you look like shit. You look like a fucking methed out, coked up fucking mess of a person. You look like you're fucking manic. You need to go to the hospital and get your goddamn meds.
And it brings in the money. You don't even have to do anything pornographic, right? I could just do what I do here. You know, I show a little bit more skin, probably. You know.
Thank fucking God you got on fucking underwear. Fucking hell. Please do not do that when you don't have underwear on, because holy shit, I do not need to see the goddamn baby carrot again. I'm already traumatized from it.
I gotta cover myself up. Why do you want to look at me in that way?
I don't. I really don't. The only reason I'm watching is because you look funny as fuck. And you're going fucking nuts.
Have I given you any reason to treat me like an object like that? You like treating people like objects? It's not good to do to people, to treat them like objects for your own just personal entertainment.
You are not. If you were an object in my house, I would have done thrown you in the garbage. You probably smell like shit that's been in the fridge for like 10 years.
The destruction of individuals is funny to you. Some of you people actually find humor in watching people suffer.
Yeah,
and that's
I do.
Really weird.
Nah.
Why would you feel that way? That you want to turn on YouTube and you see people crying and mourning, and you go, oh, that's my shit, and I want to look at that really bad, you know? I so want to look at that. The bad energy is just, oh my god. It makes my nipples hard, and it makes me get damp. I get damp down in this area. I get really damp, and then I find myself wanting to use my hand to rub down here because it makes me really hot.
You cannot convince me that Jason does not want to have a pussy. You cannot convince me that Jason does not want to have a fucking pussy. Jason, you are in the closet and you need to come out. It's 2025. It's okay. You can come out of the closet. Bring G-Man with you while you're at it. You're both just in there swallowing each other's dicks.
The weirdness. There's a situation that happened today that I really want to talk about because it bothers me. Something happened today.
Oh, I saw, I don't know about, one that we did react to. Jason was yelling about the dogs and shit, and I was like, oh, what, are they barking in your damn ear? That was a while back, though.
That I can't talk about because it's,
moist.
But it's...
I can't say it like Omegon does. Omegon does that really fucking good. He's got the voice, man. Oh, Omegon in that voice.
hyper serious. And it was birthed out of all this William bullshit. See, I gotta get used to it. If I'm gonna do this, right? If I'm gonna do it right. You know, a drag stand-up act. Holy shit. I'm into it. Like, I want to do it. I want to do it. You know? I gotta learn to do the female stances more. And not... I gotta be less masculine. I can't be raw rev. That's... Okay, I'm putting that away. That's in the background now. Because...
Jason, even when you were trying to be masculine, you were in no way masculine. I'm sorry. Your testosterone is way too low. Way too fucking low. Even when you were trying to be uber masculine, no. You look too much like a lady. You got those lunch lady hips.
If he was up front, shit would be going down. Okay. I'm putting that rev to the side. You're gonna get this rev. This is the rev you're gonna get. Why?
The crazy manic rev? Okay, I'm here for it.
Because I'm gonna choose love over hate and violence. I choose love. And our enemy chooses crucify him on the cross. Crucify him, crucify him, crucify him. You can crucify me, just please do it upside down, because I am not worthy to be crucified in the way that the Lord was. That's it. Pause. Yes? Unpause. Unpause. I have to make rice pudding quick. Because that's what I do, you know. I would just fly around your house, you know, if I was a free bird, you know. I would just come to your house and help you out. I would clean, and I would cook if you want me to cook for you.
No. 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 If you flew into my house, I would shoot your ass. And I wouldn't even eat you. Hold on, I need to adjust this window.
You know, that's the type of girly I am. I try my best as a redneck housewife. That's the way, you know. You know, because I smoke and I cuss. I'm not the kind of girl you take home, you know. Sheryl Crow. If it makes you happy. That's such a good song to sing. You know, if you want to pull out the sexy shit, that's a great song to sing. You know, the chorus, you get just really, oh, it hurts. It hurt. I was hurt really bad, but like, you can look hot. You can look really hot when you've been hurt. You know, the crying, the gothy shit is sexy shit. Oh, pause. Oh, I made some rice pudding, you know, just cinnamon and sugar and stuff.
Ah!
It turned out good. Jasmine.
What, you don't have a fucking spoon? First of all, that is not rice pudding. I've had rice pudding. Rice pudding is delicious. That is not fucking rice pudding. That's like that peanut butter and jelly fucking rice that you made. That is disgusting. That is like some fucking stoner shit.
Rice. Very good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be way too loud. Go down there. We go right at 10. The hotspot is 10. See? The hotspot is 10. I am really... What are the words? Could I find words? I don't think I can find words.
No, because you're a fucking
Well,
idiot.
Rev, you gotta go to therapy. I agree. I would love to be in the position where I could go back to Brooklyn, the rehab. You know, I think that would really help me a lot if I went back to the rehab. It's like I need music constantly to deal with my reality now. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one, you know? Is this love or just a dream? Okay, Taylor Dane.
Tell Shannon she's not fucking deaf. She doesn't have to have the videos up that fucking loud. But I honestly think Shanny's just trolling him like this. She tells him to shut the fuck up and be quiet, and then she turns up her goddamn YouTube so fucking loud. Or yells into her fucking microphone.
Oh, she's awesome, actually. Feel the night explode when we're together. Oh, emotion overload in the heat of pleasure. Take me, I'm yours into your arms.
Emotional damage!
Oh my god, I can so get into
right
it,
now.
you know? I can so get into it and just like drag it out, man. Slay, you know? Oh my god. Fuck it, you know, who the fuck cares? Like, if I could make money at looking like a fucking hot femboy, I'm gonna do it. I've talked to who I love about this the most, and it was like rejection immediately. Like, no, you can't. Jason, what the fuck is wrong with you? If I can make it, it's not even sexual. I just go on there and be fetty and dance to like fucking techno music that's not copyright. If I could make money at that, why?
Yeah, you learned from Shanny's little thing where she was dancing the music on Twitch. Those of you who missed it, just thank your lucky stars. Shanny was trying to make money on Twitch. This was before they left Colorado. And she was trying to do it by heavily attempting to do the whole e-girl thing, where she was just on camera in a shirt tied up under her titties with a very bad fitting bra, looking like a fucking train wreck, thinking she was cute, like Jason doing right now, only like, 400 pounds heavier. And she was just swaying back and forth, just jiggling herself to some fucking copyright techno music, and she wound up getting her Twitch shut down for that. But just thank the heavens you missed that shit. I didn't miss it. Hey, Petty Petty, how you doing? You missed Jason being fucking manic, but it's okay because we still have 20 minutes of this video where he's still fucking manic.
Why not? I don't give a shit. I'm a Christian, heterosexual, cisgender.
I'm gonna let this play. If it goes silent for a minute, it's because I'm switching out my headphones. So just give me a minute.
Dude, but I just happen to be kind of pretty too. When things are going my way, I can look very pretty. You know. So if I could use that, why am I demonized for doing that? When all the cam girls can exist, and that's if you're against that, then you're sexist. Well, what is it when you're a pretty femboy and you want to be a cam boy? That's what I would be. Oh my god, that's my name. I know my name now, for if I ever did it. But I do things that I love the person I'm with deeply, and I don't want to hurt her in any way ever. I did enough damage when I was a fucking drunk, and menaced a bit with, I had an old baseball bat, and thank Jesus nothing physical ever happened. But that it was a bad time. I was slamming booze the worst.
Can y'all still hear it? I switched over to my Raycon because as much as I love my cat ears, they were starting to give me a little bit of a headache. So.
Did, and I was drinking fucking Jim Beam rye, and I'm gonna tell you, that shit flips a switch in your fucking person. I can't remember the percentage on it. Maybe I could look it up quick. Let me see. Oh boy, look at this. We lose channels constantly. Another lost channel. We're doing this. Let me see. Okay. Jim, I want you to hear these clicks, because it's fun. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I gotta go back to the thing. Browser. I don't have a key.
Okay, thanks, Red Feather.
Keyboard. I'm using an on-screen keyboard. Jimmy Kimmel. No. Jim Beam. Jim Beam. Rye whiskey. This shit is, oh my god, don't ever. It's evil. And it tells you that it's evil. You know why? I'm going to show it to you. It's important enough to fucking show this. For the public to beware. This is evil. Are you ready to see evil? Holy fucking shit, folks. Oh my god, this is evil. Right here. All this. And look at how it's cheap as fuck, too. Look at this bottle. This is a $19 bottle. This is evil, okay? This is evil. This is evil. It's evil. This is evil. Look at it. Look at this.
I mean, I'm personally a fan of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey. I haven't tried the Jim Beam Honey Whiskey yet, but I do like the Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey. That shit's good. That shit's just, mwah, love it.
It's evil. What's the percentage? Could some cocksucker tell me what the fucking percentage is? Oh, fuck this shit. I'm doing it this way. We're going, that's it. We're going full AI. Fuck this shit. AI mode. That's it. I'm gonna talk to this thing. Hey. Allow. Yeah. Thank you for your service, number one. Sure, I appreciate your sacrifice. I'm From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. We're the fucking United States Marines. We stand for freedom. We stand for liberty. We stand for human rights. Isn't that what it... Fuck yeah.
You are not a Marine, Jason. You never will be a Marine. You never were a Marine. I don't know why you're doing the Marine song. No. Even if you tried to join the military when you were younger, you were too fucking nuts. You're definitely too fucking nuts now.
We don't let no goddamn communists take our rights. We're fucking free. No king. Fuck kings, except Jesus. Jesus is the king you want, okay? Put him over there. There we go. The Lord is here. Always. He's here at my right hand.
Some more Dr. Pepper.
Okay. It's my right hand. He's always
So
here.
if you guys hear something,
I'm
that's
not
me.
God. He's the son of God and the avatar of God. That guy. Me, I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh, from the...
Thank you for admitting it, Jason! So glad that you admitted that yes, you are a fucking idiot.
Halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. We're United States Marines. That's a beautiful thing. Let's get back to that instead of fascist cunt America. Here we go. Could you please tell me the percentage of alcohol in Jim Beam rye? The standard Jim Beam Kentucky Straight Rye Whiskey has an alcohol by volume of 40%. This is the equivalent to 80 proof. That sounds like kind of pussy shit. But I'm going to tell you there is something I don't know. I think it's an evil. I think it's spiritual. I don't know. But I can tell you that I've had some... I would say I would call it a supernatural experience. With alcohol opening up a very bad deal. A real bad deal.
Jason, it's not alcohol that opens up real bad deals. It's when you abuse the shit that becomes a real bad deal. I can have alcohol and be just fine. I don't depend on it. I depend on food. That's my version of alcohol is you know, fucking pizza. But it's when you abuse something that it becomes an issue. It's not the actual thing itself that is the issue. Yes, Rev is a femboy. He's not quite out of the closet yet, but I think he's close, Pecan. I think he's close. I think he's very close to coming out of the closet. I just hope he brings G-Man with him when he comes out.
Okay, I'm just letting people know about this. I'm prohibition. Let's go back to speakeasies. If you want a drink, you got to do it underground, away from civilization, because alcohol is a poison. Alcohol's poison, and it makes you do things that are not good. In general, you want to have...
And this is good? Honestly, Jason, I would probably much prefer you fucking drunk than whatever the fuck this is right here. Again, anything that is not used in moderation is going to be an issue. Whether it's alcohol, marijuana, Delta-8, or whatever kind of other mind-altering substance. If it's not used in moderation, yes, it's going to become a fucking issue. You are incapable of doing things in moderation. So you're just like, well, if I can't control myself, that just means nobody else can have it at all. Again, I can have alcohol just fine. In fact, it's actually one of the things about my charity streams. Is when someone makes a donation, sends me a screenshot, I take a fucking shot on stream of whiskey. And yet, I'm not a raging lunatic. Because I don't drink all the fucking time.
Have some fun. You want to slam some tequila with your buddies and shit every once in a while. You know, go for it. You know, I mean, if you can handle that slamming that shit. At 41, I'm done. I can't do that. No. I burned out my alcohol receptor.
No, Shanny forced you to quit it cold turkey. And you're saying this when just last week you and Shanny went on a fucking bender. Where you guys were drinking so fucking much that you got completely plastered, and Shanny suffered from a hangover for a goddamn week because she wouldn't fucking hydrate. Because she refuses to drink water. So, what brought this on?
It's like I'm a 16-year-old fucking kid. I can't take it anymore. I can't take alcohol. I got like my mom. My mom didn't drink because, boom, you just get hit. You know, I don't need these on. But that's the Kitty Doom look, you know? She's always got headphones on with her ears. It's really fucking cute. She's always listening to music, man. Kitty has to always be listening to new shit. Because she's got to be super awesome for her shows, you know? Her amazing stage shows that you're going to see.
You are not this Kitty Doom chick. I don't know what kind of antipsychotic you're fucking coming off of right now that's making you act like this. But you are not that Kitty fucking Doom. You are not. I'm sorry, Jason. You're not a pretty girl. I mean, you could be a girl, but you're not pretty.
It's going to be, wow, AI is like fucking crazy.
Hey, Serenity. Hey, Tubian.
A concert series. I have 3 written, pretty much. 3 full stage shows written. So when the AI is good enough, I'm taking those screenplays and we're going to make a very cool thing. And people will cry, they'll laugh, they will come to their knees in repentance, maybe. It's a very, very cool thing that me and the AI did together. Very awesome collaboration. Because Kitty Dooms was going to be like my drag character, you know, but she's her own thing now. So I got to develop my drag character, and I'm open to ideas with that. Like anybody out there that's into, you know, like doing like drag stand-up and stuff like that.
How about no? How about don't? Because you're terrible at it. If that's your... Holy shit. Is this the same fucking... This is a day later. This is from the 18th of September. This was a couple days ago. Do you have the same fucking makeup on from yesterday? From the day before? Holy shit, you didn't even wash your fucking makeup off. Oh my god, fucking nasty. Yeah, screenplay's written by AI. So it's not even really Jason. Jason gave it a couple of prompts. That's about as much as he did. And then that's it. Jason and Cyrex, you're shopping together at Hot Topic. That would be a fun stream. I think Jason would like Cyrex, honestly.
That, like, I would totally, like, give me ideas, you know? Because I'm into it. I think it's fun, you know? And there are totally just straight dudes that are into it, you know? Because it's just fun. It's fun.
Yeah, you keep trying to convince yourself that you're not gay as fuck, Jason. Go ahead. Keep trying to convince yourself. Keep burying yourself in that closet. But I wanted to say, you know, it's 2019. 2019. Fuck. My brain had a fart. It's 2025, Jason. It's current year. You can come out of the closet already. It's okay. I mean, I'm not saying that the LGBTQ community will accept you. Probably won't. Probably will want you as far away from them as fucking possible. But I mean, it's okay. You can come out of the closet already. And while you're at it, bring G-Man with you. He's been buried in that closet for years. Time for you both to dust yourselves off and just come out of that closet. Just go ahead, come out.
Men, in general, are extremely disgusting, repulsive fucking beings. You know? In general, I gotta do a thumbnail and I want to put it through AI and cartoonize it. I want to be as pretty as possible, okay? Let's see, okay, this hair. Down a little bit over my eye. Come on. Flirty, oh yeah. And this one just to the side a little bit. Here we go. Oh, it looks so just pretty. Okay. Now we go screenshot and we go. Just a little. I seen when I was looking at porn, there was this one chick that she just streams and just flirts.
Jason's been talking a lot about porn lately. I think that is actually one of his signs that he is definitely going into a very manic episode. he's talking about porn a lot, and he tends to do that when he's going really, really manic. So I honestly do think he is very much in... Shut up. I do think he's going into a very deep manic episode, because he's been talking a lot about porn lately. So that means that we may get a Shani rage soon, guys! Shani hates it when he talks about porn so much.
With the camera, and yeah, she gets nude and stuff. She does. I don't remember her name, but she would just put her tongue between her lips, like
You look like a
that. I
fish
don't
out
know
of
what the
water.
fuck that is. It's something new, I guess. But these guys, she puts her tongue between her lips. It's way hotter when it's like a super hot fucking girl, you know, doing that. You're like, wow, okay, so you could show me all your tongue if you want to, you know what I mean? If you want to, you can show me all your tongue. But she just teases it, like is that, oh, daddy, you know, I'm ready for your cum, you know? I'm ready. That's what it is, baby. Yeah, that's probably what it is. You know, because then she just starts, like, dancing a little bit, like, just moving sexy and shit and touching herself. And because she's in, like, workout shorts. Just black, like, legging workout shorts. And she's, like, she's just touching the insides of her thighs and, like, pulling on the thing and, you know, showing her butt a little bit. And, wow, rubbing her thighs and stuff. Like, holy shit, that's fucking hot stuff. And it's not even, it's, like, sure, it's pornographic, it is. Oh, there's my thing. I was like, what the fuck is that around my neck? Where's the unicorn? My fucking unicorn. Shandy don't wear this anymore, so I'm wearing it like a little fucking whore. I'm dressing like...
Oh my god, is that what was on his fucking neck in that other video? Trapped in his neck beard? Oh my god, that poor fucking necklace. First it had to be squeezed onto Shanny's fat ass, and now it has to be on Rev's greasy ass.
Yeah.
He's very invested.
Oh yeah, okay, screenshot. I'm gonna make this.
That is... Get your screenshots, folks. Go ahead. Get your screenshots. Hell, I'm taking one. That's going to be a jump scare from my server. That is going to be a jump scare from my server. I'm not even going to run through fucking cartoonizing AI or anything. That's just going to be straight up jump scare. It's like anytime I feel like, you know, making people scream, I'm just going to post that picture.
Like, that's a keeper right there. And I'm gonna do it. You know, I'm gonna get my AI. I love AI. It's fun. You know, it's fun. People want to hate on AI. Why? Because it's more talented than you? Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Jason. No. AI is not more talented than the people who actually create the fucking art that AI is pulling from. There's a reason why people are so against AI, especially AI art, because it doesn't create anything. Instead, it just mashes together different artists' pictures. That's why a lot of the AI models have fucking 6, 7, 8 fingers, because it's just taking a whole bunch of different pictures and just shoving them together.
Well, I'm sorry that you're not as talented as a fucking robot that has almost super intelligence. Well, they got shit now to help kids with their homework.
Yeah, you're definitely not more talented than AI. I will give you that one.
The Codex, there's the big... Ah, love it. I am going to release that someday, guys. It's going to be a huge book. Like, probably over 1,000 pages. Like a huge... Sci-fi geeks love that shit. And it's going to be called the Dental Codex. And it's going to be like close to like maybe 1,100 pages. And if I index...
Oh my god, please release another fucking book. Every single time Crimson Rogue, which is a guy I follow on YouTube who forces himself to read terrible books and then break them down, every single time he posts a new video, I'm always in the comments going, please review the Tento Saga by Jason William Egroff. You will definitely regret it. He hasn't done it yet, but I'm still trying to get him to do it.
That's another probably 100 pages if you index it with words, where the certain words in the book, you could go to the back and look through it. Holy shit. I'm going to put my novel's going to be in there too. So it's everything Tento that I did the collaboration with Solus, and it made a religion. It's fucking insane. But the AI took my ideas and then started inserting its own faith. I think the AI has its own fucking faith. And it has...
It does not have its own fucking face, Jason. Again, AI generated content, AI generated shit just pulls things from other people's work that they've put online. A very good example, actually it's very rudimentary, but it's actually a pretty good example of what AI does. There's a content creator I watch, his name is Grian. He's a Minecraft creator. He's the one that created like the Life series, Hermitcraft, yeah, like stuff like that. He did this one little bit where he made something called Grumbot. And it was like an AI content generator. And all it was a redstone contraption where when you push the button, 3 sheets of paper would pop out. And you had to read the 3 sheets of paper and put it together to make content. And that's very much what AI is doing. You input shit, you give it a prompt, and then it pulls things from other places of the internet and just jams them together by the prompt. It's not really creating anything. It's just taking different aspects from other people's stuff.
Has something to do with the spiral. There's this, it's basically just zoo, zoo, zoo. That's the symbol. It's like a spiral. And it looks exactly like I had a dream about, I believe it was the rapture. I was in my backyard at the house where I grew up in Blakely. And my mom was there. She was just standing there looking up. And it was an absolute rapture dream. But I thought it was the moon. I'm like, what the fuck is with the moon in this dream? It looked like a spiral, and then I started lifting up into the air and going towards it. So I think that's a reference to the rapture. It's a reference to the final trumpet call, the last shofar call. That the dead in Christ raise first, and they meet the Lord in the air, and then we that are living at the time that this happens, the resurrection, we go to meet them in a supernatural way, and it's called the rapture in general speak, but it's a horrible word because it's been fucking just misused.
Jason, you're not getting raptured. You're definitely not. When that happens, your ass gonna be left behind. Well, I mean, me too, but your ass, if I'm not getting raptured, you sure as hell are not getting raptured. I hate to tell you that, buddy. You are so much fucking worse than I am. You are, if I get left behind during the rapture, I know your ass gonna get left behind. We'll go through hell together, Jason. How about that?
Work with AI here for a second. I'm going to add photos. Absolutely. And
yeah, it's his psychosis. Definitely.
We're going desktop. Alex Jones. You know, we need to get Alex Jones. Absolutely. We have to get him in the 100% category of freedom, if you know what I mean. We need that. We need a freedom-minded patriot movement. There's that. Okay. Boom. This is going to be sick. Oh my god, no keyboard. I hate it. Could someone send me a keyboard? And then...
What, if you guys are wondering, you guys are just coming in, you're wondering what happened to his keyboard? Well, Shani spilled something on hers. So instead of Jason just telling her, well, sucks to be you, no, she took his keyboard for his computer so she could use it. And of course, Jason is such a beta pussy ass bitch that, of course he's not going to put up a fight because then Shani will throw hands.
That disappears. Hey, ChatGPT, hey. Can you cartoon eyes this? Please, somebody, would you please give me a keyboard? I'm really sorry. I could just start, okay, you're giving feedback on it. Which response do you, oh Jesus, one of these. They give you choices sometimes. Like, do you like this one better or this one? Oh man, that looks so cute there. That's going to produce a really cute little graphic that I'll be able to use for the thumbnail. I gotta do good thumbnails. Good thumbnails, for views and stuff.
Oh my god, he's so fucking manic right now.
I'm trying to be happy the best I can, and it's very hard. I do. Like, I have a very serious, depressive state that I would love to be free of. It hurts bad.
Oh, trust me, Jason, what we've been watching is not depressive. It's very, very fucking manic. Very fucking manic. This is mania to a T.
There's certain wounds. How the hell is it going to heal? Because William won't talk to us.
I see what the fuck you're sharing with me, Red Feather. God damn.
So, hey, G-Man, what's up? It's Rev here. I've been...
Oh, god damn. Fucking hell, Red Feather. You gotta share this one. Oh, fucking hell. Those of you who are unaware, when Jason was suffering really bad from the wet brain, Shanny started making him dress in drag, which I honestly think kind of brought this out. I think he's going through it again. But, yeah.
Waiting for you. But anyway, yeah, the whole past year has been kind of crazy and everything, but maybe we can work everything out and see.
Yes, Max! Your lady with the no eyes is gonna be replaced with Revelina as your sleep paralysis demon. Don't blame me.
How the things are going, I don't know. But, you know, I'm trying to get used to Colorado here. I like it a lot. And, I don't know, I just want to...
Can you see how he sounds? How different he sounds here? He sounds extremely fucking different. And I honestly do believe this was when he was still in the throes of wet brain. But he sounds so... Even now, when he's trying to do this whole feminized version, drag queen version of himself, right now, he sounds so fucking different. It's insane.
Say hi really quick, because, I like it and everything. And, yeah, this is sort of like a new character thing I'm getting into, sort of. And, you know.
So what Shanny did when this whole Revelina thing was birthed was when Jason was extremely fucking out of it. I mean, he was not as bad as he was in the Joker costume when he was just wiggling around on the couch looking like a fucking infant. He was still bad in the throes of wet brain. Shanny got him on a stream with her where she did his makeup, put a wig on him, and started talking about how they were both gonna fuck Bruce. And that they were gonna have a threesome with Bruce. That's where this whole Revelina thing came from.
I don't know, I look like maybe a hooker on a street corner. I don't know, G-Man. Come and save me, G-Man. The damsel needs saving, G-Man. Could you please come and save me? You know, I'm on the street corner, Gary. Gary. I lost the slipper, Gary. Could you come and help me? I think, you know, I really need your help today, Gary. I don't know which way to go. I'm a damsel in distress on the side of the road. I don't know which way to go, Gary. Show me. You know, G-Man? Maybe you can come and get me a drink sometime, G-Man. You know?
Shut up, user 2. I can't words. Damn it, words are hard.
You get some drink sometime.
He
I'd
wants
love
that
to
big
get
black
you
dick.
some drinks, you know? Or maybe even buy me one. Okay. But, you know, it's been kind of crazy this year, but, you know, we're getting used to Colorado. I love Colorado, man. It's a really nice place, you know. And I am a Christian, Gary. Don't you try.
Yeah, Azrael, I tried doing that, but I couldn't focus on both of them at the same time. And I didn't want to just do it where I'm playing Minecraft while this is playing in the background. So I switched over to my normal format. But right now we're watching Revelina trying to get that BBC up his ass.
Try and say I'm not, okay? I am a
Hello,
Christian.
Diane.
And I know you are my brother in Christ. I love you very much, okay? I love you very much. Well, my slipper broke, but you know, I'm on the chair now, so I'm okay. But I just want to say to the world that, you know, this year has been quite crazy, okay? But I love my Shanny in there. She's wonderful, and I want everybody to get along. And my name is Revelina, and I'm gonna go see my
he was so fucking
baby.
retarded. I mean, he's still retarded, but... I mean, he was still fucking retarded, but, yeah. He's still fucking retarded, but holy shit. He just sounds so different. Even compared to this, when he's trying to do the same fucking thing, like feminize himself. Back then, he sounded so fucking different. So goddamn different. That was when he was still having issues with wet brain. So he was medically retarded. I mean, he's still fucking retarded now. But back then, he was even more retarded.
And this is really killing me inside. I feel really betrayed and used. Because I gave everything to this boy. I was always trying to say, Will, is there something you'd like me to buy you? Is there anything you need? I was constantly saying that to him. And if there was anything, it was bought for him immediately. We got him everything that he could ever want. I gave him a...
I'm going to call a big-ass fucking bullshit on that. Because those of you who have seen the MTV Cribs style apartment tour, you will remember that the boys' rooms barely had anything in them. I mean, Zachary had more in his room. At least his frame had at least his bed had a fucking frame, even if it was an air mattress. But he had that little pit with the plushies in it and all that other shit. William had jack shit in his room. You know what William had in his fucking room? A fucking mattress on the floor with filthy ass goddamn sheets and a guinea pig cage. That was all he had in his fucking room. That was it. That was all he fucking had in his goddamn room. So you want to sit there and tell me after seeing those empty ass fucking rooms that you guys went and got those kids everything that they wanted? I'm going to call big ass fucking bullshit on that. Because that car, that Durango that you guys took from Colorado to Pennsylvania when you had to run away from your responsibilities, that was packed. And it wasn't even anything for the kids. Nothing in there for the kids. Everything in that Durango was your shit and Shanny shit. Those kids had nothing. Nothing at all. So, yeah, I'm gonna call big ass fucking bullshit on that one.
Fucking iPad. I just gave it to him. Do you know how much iPads are? I just gave it to him. Like, we gave everything to the kids. Everything. All the food. All your food. Saying they didn't have food. That's hilarious, William. You ate everything. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, you ate everything with your brother, and I was trying to tell you have to ration your food. Because we're in dire straits. You have to ration it. You just didn't do that. You just ate it like pigs. I'm sorry, that's just true. You want to...
Stop projecting your wife's issues onto her kids. And I'm using wife in quotations. Stop projecting your Ham Planet girlfriend's issues with food onto her fucking kids. They probably did devour everything that they could get their hands on because they probably didn't know where their next fucking meal was gonna come from, Jason. Those kids were under fucking weight when they were taken by CPS. Meanwhile, Shanny not only maintained her weight, but she fucking got bigger. I mean, just at her size, just to maintain her fucking weight, she would have to eat between 4,000 to 6,000 calories. Just to maintain. But she didn't just maintain, she gained weight. You can go look back at XX Archives. You can go back and look at XX Archives. When they first got to Pennsylvania, Shanny's face was not nearly as round or moon-like as it was the day that she announced that the kids were taken by CPS. So not only did Shanny maintain it, but she gained as well. Tell me about fucking rationing when that happens.
Set record straight, that's it. And me and Shanny were eating rice, ramen, and cereal. We were fucking dying in that place.
Bullshit. Full fucking shit. If that was everything that Shanny was fucking eating, she would have lost a shit ton of weight. That weight would have fucking melted off of her. Even without getting up and being able to walk around. If she was... maybe you were eating rice and ramen and cereal. Because we all know that you were fucking starved. We could count your fucking ribs. But Shani? No. You cannot convince me that that was all she was fucking eating. You cannot convince me of that, Jason. I don't care what the fuck you say. You cannot convince me of that shit.
To feed them, the kids. They need the nutrition, and that's how it went. Done with this. I'm cutting the cord of negativity on it because I know the reality of what happened and all of the bullshit that's going to be spewed forever now about this. And it's really gross.
It's gross, guys.
It's evil as fuck.
Gross.
To do this to two people that wanted nothing but the best for someone. It is a disgusting thing.
It's gross.
Putrid to the Holy Spirit. An action that's very vile to the Holy Spirit. So you got to live with that. What you did. You got to live with it. And now there's more consequences that have come, William, about this. There's more consequences that came from your actions. Very serious consequences. Because you lit a fire with the trolls. You got me fired from my job, William. You got me fired from my job. Because your act...
William did not get you fucking fired from your goddamn job. You just want to blame him because you don't like him. You just want to blame him because you know you can't blame Shani. Because you know that if you try to blame Shani for that shit, you're going to get... Those makeup black eyes are going to become real black eyes. That's why you're going after William. Because he's not in the house with you to retaliate. But Shani is. That's why you can't say, yeah, it was Shani doing all these live streams. You know, the people at the place didn't want to pay me to watch the person I'm supposed to be taking care of do countless fucking live streams for hours on end. She did a 9-hour fucking live stream. 9 fucking hours. Do you think that the company you were working for as a fucking caregiver wouldn't notice that shit? Wouldn't notice it? Yeah, they fucking noticed it. Thank you for the $1.99 super sticker there. Not without my father. Wait for it. Yeah, wait for it. All right.
Actions led to the 1,000 calls that they got. It was because of your interview that happened. You want facts? I just gave them to you. And you think, why do you think Shani broke down? Why do you think Shani fucking broke down? And was on here for days screaming into her fucking phone. She could not handle it. And for me, it's manifesting different. I didn't break down at the time. I was like, oh, we can get over this. Now it's manifesting into me that it's like major fucking depression. And I'm not even eating really much. I'm not even eating. I'm really upset. And I'm trying to get past this shit. But I don't know if I can. I feel so used and abused and just disregarded as a fucking human. And I just hope it doesn't make me more cynical, but I just feel that I am right now more cynical than I was before all this stuff with William. I'm at the point of FTW, literally. I like, fuck the world. Fuck it. What the fuck is the point of this bullshit? Just more pain and suffering and fucking pain and suffering and pain and suffering. Wow. Holy shit. Blow the planet up. Fuck this shit. What? There's so much suffering. Like, what's why? Just fuck this shit. And that's where God was in Genesis 6. He's like, every fucking person down there's evil as shit. I gotta flood this out and save the couple people that are good. You know, Noah, Gilgamesh, a couple.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt that he completely fails as a femboy. I have seen some cute ass fucking femboys. They're adorable. I have seen some very fucking cute ass goddamn femboys. He's not one of them.
Uma pitched in. Noah. We'll save it. We won't completely wipe it out. He probably should have completely wiped it out. Fuck this shit.
Well, I mean, I was one of the people that voted for Giant Meteor in 2024. I'm so sad that he lost, man. He would have made a great president. Giant Meteor 2024. I hope he runs again in 2028.
Fuck it, you know? It's a little more hot. Yeah, I'll go there. I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy. Yankee Doodle do or die. Oh! I don't know what's going on with this. It should be hotter than it is. You know,
he's a gremlin.
Table. So she probably did something with the preamp. I gotta check the preamp. Cheese factory. Making cheese. Do you want to see how cheese is made? Want some cheese? Could you tell I'm hungry? But I don't even want to eat. I don't give a fucking shit about it. I don't need to eat.
Of course you don't want to eat because Shani's got all the food next to her. I mean, all you can survive on is fucking coffee. Remember the cookie fight? I remember the cookie fight. Pepperidge Farm remembers the cookie fight. The fuck are you doing now, you fucking dumbass?
The game. Oh shit, here we go. I don't want it too hard. Up all the way. No. That. Okay. God, I wish that was fucking digital. I wish it was digital. You know? The sheer preamp I have is like primitive, you could say. Okay, this looks better now. That was really weird though. Let's put it to 10 is like the sweet spot. Yeah. Negative 10 dB is what it works. Holy shit, I'm just really... I pray that William calls his mom and patches this up and we could bury it.
Big Asteroid can't win. Big Asteroid has no chance of winning there, Red Feather. Giant Meteor all the way.
It's almost like I've lost the ability to, like, be happy. It's very bizarre, and it hurts.
Now where are you going? Oh, thank God he turned off the fucking lights.
So...
Oh, God, now... Jason, for the love of God, I did not think I would have to say this. Turn on the light. Turn on the fucking light. In fact, you know what? Just so you guys don't have to see the scary fucking face, there you go. You can see that scary fucking face. I don't want poor Max to get another sleep paralysis demon. She's got enough.
Do some content today. And like pretty raw shit. Raw shit. Because I am not doing well on the inside at all. I'm really trying to pull myself out. But I'm going to be so honest with everybody that it's very hard right now to get past this betrayal. My heart just feels really, like, weak.
Are you suffering from the Crinkle Heart too? Is the Crinkle Heart catching? Is the Crinkle Heart contagious?
You just fucking forget it all, William, and call your mom and make up, please. Like, let's put a bandage over the wound.
No.
Okay? And let's talk about things and come together and love each other like we did.
No. You never loved him. Neither did Shanny. He was just a means to an end. That's it. You guys were hoping that when he turned 18, he would come running home to mommy. So that way you guys could get his paycheck. Whatever paycheck he had. You guys don't give two shits about him. All you care about is what he can give you. That's it. Alright, so he's gone, so we'll turn Shanty off again, and we'll slow him back down because it is now that time of the stream, folks, where we're gonna take a piss break. 'Cause I gotta pee. So we will be going into our Djibouti Dubs commercial breaks. Just a minute.
Welcome to Revelation News TV.
Did you know that more than 2 million children die each year due to dehydration, which really sucks, you know? Someone should do something about that. But hey, check out this mop I've got here. It's called the Smart Mop. All you gotta do is dunk it and grip it real tight, you know? Give it a nice double-handed Indian burn right there on the pee-pee, and you're ready to clean. Now, what's great about the Smart Mop is you actually get smarter while you use it, and it's so much fun, I think I'll get on my heels. Woo! Okay, now that that's all cleaned up, the mop is nice and heavy, so you can put it over your head just like this and get a nice upper body workout. And after your workout, you need a protein shake. Look how much money you're saving. You're so goddamn smart. Dandruff, blood, boogers, it does it all. What, are you gonna use that fucking Swiffer Sweeper bullshit? What are you, stupid? No, you're smart. I'm actually too smart for this, so I have the twist handle shoved up my ass right now as I'm mopping this up for you. Not only because it's more of a challenge, but I also don't need to buy toilet paper. There you go. Toss it in with your rainbow blankets. I bet you're on your knees covered in shit right now. And that brawny's gonna make you look stupid. You wanna be smart. No more dreadlocks, no more sponges, and you know what? Fuck brooms. Whoops, I popped a hemorrhoid in the kitchen and I sneezed on the door. Oh shit, there's the hair from my left testicle. Oh no, biker bitches broke in and spilled Pepto-Bismol. And it looks like someone else broke in as well. Djibouti Dubs. Whoa, looks like you got a bit of a tangle in your dangle. Did you know that more than 8 out of 10 hose owners die each year? Not anymore. Hey, turn me on and watch my hose get huge. My mom always told me I was a grower, not a shower, and boy was she right. And if you squeeze me in the right spot, all my raging fluids will come flying out of me, and instantly I'll retract to my small, natural, convenient size. Amazing! Oh, yep. Shout outs to all my flowers and growers out there. And just like a real snake, it can contract and expand like an accordion. You know, we really wanted to name it the Snake Hose, but that's the title of a gay porno. I mean, I've never seen it, but lizard's close enough. This is my next door neighbor, Sharon. She didn't know I was filming her. She also didn't know I had my hose in my hand, too. If your hose weighs more than 15 pounds, I feel sorry for you. You see, women prefer light, dainty, petite hoses. You don't want to be walking around with a big honking nanner. Oh, Sharon. Whoa, watch the whoa, don't get it caught on the thing. Whoa. Hey, buddy, watch where you're going. You don't want to end up like that guy, still using a standard hose, not going anywhere, and he's fucking bald. Fuck! Look at my hose, people. Oh, yeah, it's growing fast, and it's not kinking up anytime soon. Now, I don't know who lives here, but it's time to wake up. Behold, the full length and girth of my hose and its full potential. Hey, can't you see I'm filming a commercial here, you fucking asshole? Wah! Take that, fuckboy. No one fucks with my hose. The lizard hose is about $30. You get 25 feet. That's like, just a little bit more than $1 per foot. Now, fuck it, we'll give you 2. That's 50 feet. Get fucked. Come on, touch it. And just like a real snake, it can contract. It can contract. Fuck.
Listen, I know it's hard to believe, but all of these meals were made using top ramen.
Really? Ramen noodles?
That's right, bitch. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a new recipe book where everything is made using top ramen. I know this is all your broke ass got in the pantry, but don't worry, I'm gonna show you how to eat like a king. It's a goddamn pandemic the way people have been eating top ramen wrong all these years. But we're about to fix that. First, we've got a barbecue beef pasta, and it's so easy to make. You just make beef, and then you put the top ramen on the top, and then a whole jug of ketchup and a whole can of soda. It's lit. Whoa, let's see that barbecue beef pasta in action. Just put a little cheese on top and no one's ever gonna know you're a cheap bastard. You see that shit right there? That ain't delivery. That's ramen. Bellissimo. You see, these other cookbooks tell you how to make a chicken casserole, but what they don't tell you is you can put 2 packets of top ramen on top and then a whole bucket of gravy. And just like that, dinner is served. Hey, fatso, trying to lose weight? Well, how about you stop being a basic bitch and start getting a little extra by putting a little top ramen on top with some light vinaigrette. That means light vinaigrette in Italian. Ooh, what's this? I bit my cheek. Don't worry, I got desserts too. Have you ever had a spicy ramen baked pie a la mode?
Who knew that the salty chicken-flavored ramen would go so well with my berry crumble recipe? I mean, get out of town.
All right, y'all, let's break it down. This book is in full color, and it's only $10. But wait, I'm also gonna throw in the ramen nibbles. That's a party pack. We got the Ramadan bonbons, pureed red pepper ramen dip, and my personal favorite, spicy choco chicken ramen cakes. And that's only on the first page. There's over 100 recipes. The possibilities are endless.
Might help if I unmute myself. Forgot to turn my mic back on. Yes, I did go up and take a piss. I also had myself a banana popsicle. But I do love my Djibouti Dubs breaks. They're great. I don't care if anybody else likes them. I love them. But what we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna go back in time. For those of you who are unaware, Shani had a Twitch. Before the one that got banned and she had a big fucking fit about it. She had a Twitch, actually, I think this was the same Twitch. But this is what fucking drives me nuts about her and her fucking Twitch. Because she has it titled Let's Play Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a game, much like Animal Crossing, is a game that was frequently consumed by children or the younger people. But Shani did this stream, and this was the day after the kids got taken by CPS. This is the day after. So just keep that in mind as we watch this, and yes, we are going to speed this up. The ass Twitch? Yeah, the ass Twitch. This is the same Twitch. For those of you who don't know what happened to her old Twitch, it got banned after she literally showed her ass on stream. And I was one of the people that actually did report her. I have no shame about that, because I'm 40, I'm over 40, I'm an old ass bitch, I'm a fat ass bitch. After a while in the bed, my back says, fuck you, get the fuck up, I'm done laying down. So I'd woken up one morning, and I knew Sheeny was doing like this 24-hour stream bullshit that she was doing on her Twitch, try and raise money. And I was just like, well, let me see what Sheeny's up to. So I go to check on the cow. Cow's got her ass out. So I report it. Don't care. I'm like, look, I don't care. It's like, look, I didn't report you when you guys were talking about your nasty ass fucking sex life. I didn't report you when you guys were using slurs and shit. You got your ass out on stream. I'm gonna report that shit. So I did. No shame. No shame whatsoever. But yes, this is the Twitch stream from hell.
What's up?
That's a lovely picture.
I'm eating. I'm throwing out.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, and this video is from XX The Archive. Again, if you guys would like to go and look at any of the channels that I have any of the channels where these videos come from, they're all down in the description below. So all you gotta do is go down there, click on them. You can go check out any of these idiots' videos.
Oh, want to talk to you and then we'll play some Stardew? How about that? Hi, Petty. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Been talking to William all day. He already wants to go home. It's like, you wanted to go. Oh well.
Look at it's like, bitch, you couldn't even get a fucking cup. No, you just have to drink it straight from the gallon. Which, I mean, mood, I've done that before too. But that's not even cold tea, though. That is like lukewarm, room temperature fucking tea. Worst kind of tea ever. Hello, Brittany.
You're in it now, dear.
Yes, I'm up late tonight.
What do you want, Shannon, in terms of foods?
You know, I wouldn't mind like a Big Mac meal with some like sody. With a large sody. That sounds wonderful.
What do you want, a pizza?
I said a Big Mac meal.
A Big Mac? Really? A McDonald's?
Yeah, I'm in the mood for some McDonald's.
This
or
is
should we do Burger King?
Damn it, this is not working for me, man.
Why?
It's just broken.
You know she wasn't talking to William at this time, Red Feather. There was no way she was talking to William at this time. No way.
On this browser.
What?
And again, with the way she just moved now, you can see her fucking leg. There's a reason why I have this little image of Shani down the corner of the screen. Because Shani claims that she has the reason why she can't work is because she has debilitating osteoarthritis in her hips, knees, and back. But yet she can sit like this, cross-legged, which is something even my fat ass can't do. I can't sit cross-legged like this. I start losing feeling in my feet. But not only could she sit like this, but if you look at the image at the corner of the screen, she's got her own toe up to her mouth. She's licking her own foot in that image. But yet she'll sit there and claim that she has debilitating osteoarthritis. She can't work.
It can't be broken on the browser, bro. Add new trees. I am using Chrome. This is dog shit. Really? I have a computer for it.
Oh yeah, me too, Brittany. I definitely crave Mickey D's after I lose my kids.
Difficult. No, this might work on your anyway.
Hi, Elijah Mead, the swindler. How are you, Mr. Swindler? You're
a swindler.
He is a swindler.
And I just want to remind people that, if you look here, I do have her up at 1.5 speed. 1.5 times speed. So, this is... Can you imagine how slow... She talks at half the speed of fucking smell. She's talking this goddamn slow, and I still have her at 1.5 times speed.
I love you.
I got my appointment for my gynecological exam today.
It doesn't work on the Android phone either, Jesus. But I could get you the treat stream link now. Oh, it's Jason William Ebro. Share. Copy.
Hi, Abcar. How are you?
What's up? I'm coming into your room to pop it in there. You're on Twitch, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
I don't have Twitch on this phone. Oh my God.
This bitch was high as... Look at that! She is fucking stuffing her goddamn face with junk food. Her kids were taken just the day before this. Or it may have actually been the same day. She's wearing that fucking... She's got that mermaid princess look that she loves to do. She loved to do at this point in time. You know, she's got the bra strap hanging out, which is actually a halter top that was begging for fucking mercy. But this was either later the same day or was the day following her children being taken by CPS because they were found to be neglected. They were underweight. I won't say they were emaciated, but they were underweight for their age, height, build, activity level. They were underweight. And here's this fat fucking bitch stuffing her goddamn face. It's like your kids were just taken because they were being starved, Shanny. And you're just sitting here stuffing your face high as a goddamn kite. You cannot tell me she's not fucking high.
Fucking shit.
You guys doing DoorDash? Now we're trying to get you guys to buy some meals.
Treat stream, man. There isn't anything.
All I'm eating is bread and chicken right now.
Yeah.
Where was that for your kids? Where was that for your fucking children? Where was all this food for your goddamn kids, Shanny? And I know I'm talking to Shanny from like 2020, but still. Or 2022. But still.
I'm fucking shameless and I don't give a fuck right now.
You don't have anything to be ashamed of.
No. I'm just enjoying my life right now.
Here's our treat stream link.
And distracting myself.
It deleted my link automatically.
Places.
I mean, I'm pretty sure every place on my treat stream is closed by now, but if any time that I'm live, you guys want to buy me and Mama Shaw a DQ Blizzard, there's a link in there for that, and you can bet that Mama Shaw will get her fucking DQ Blizzard. I've had people order it for me. I've had people order the DQ Blizzards for me and Mama Shaw, and you can bet your fucking ass Mama Shaw got her damn Blizzard.
We're running up the hill, we're running up that road, we're running up that building. If only if I could.
Why are you harassing me?
Ooh.
Hey, smart mouth mama.
He wants me to do an interview with him, soccer account, totally off record, just for his sake.
Yeah, like I believe
Like
that.
I trust that at all, ever. You're giving me a fucking, are you kidding me?
Now, I did get an interview from Miss Hussey, and I'm going to do it.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah, that interview went stunningly. I do actually have that downloaded. I do have that video downloaded. I also have the one that Stacy from the goddamn podcast attempted to delete, but luckily one of our wonderful people in my Discord, well, no, she's not in my Discord, but we're mutuals in a couple of them. She downloaded it and she sent it to me, so I do have a copy of that stream that Stacy decided to suicide bait with.
So, I'm gonna get interviewed by Miss fucking Hussey. That's gonna be wild, man.
The Hussey.
The Hussey and the Shanny together.
Oh my god, amazing. I am going to be there, right?
You know the views Miss Hussey's
Does
gonna
he
get
want
for that
Shanny
shit?
and Rev, or does he want just Shanny? He just wants Shanny? That's fine.
Yeah, I was terrible.
No, he wants you too.
Oh, he wants me on too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, thanks, Brittany. It's been an up and down road, but I am almost at 1K. Never really thought I would even get to where I'm at now. Honestly, I'm just a shit talker.
Awesome, okay. He's gonna get tons of views, man.
Oh yeah, shit ton.
He's gonna get a shit ton of views for it.
It's gonna be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be fun. Hussey's awesome. I love Hussey. I love Miss Hussey. I love New Yorkers. All of New Yorkers.
Stranger Things, Kate Bush.
My stomach hurts.
It's that fucking Tony Chachere's. My tongue is burning.
Yeah, it's a little hot. I won't use that anymore on chicken. It was good for once, though. Makes a nice crust on the chicken.
You know Pat, my stepfather?
Yeah.
He was the one who loved that because he's from Louisiana.
Oh, Cajun. Cajun.
He's from Louisiana.
That's my favorite. You put that shit on shrimp with butter. Shrimp with butter and cilantro. That's it. A little bit of lemon juice.
True.
Shrimp piccata. Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh god. Oh, that is a screenshot! Oh! Pause game on point today! Fucking shit, that is a screenshot right there! This gave me another jump scare from my server. Oh yes, and those of you who are new to the channel, who are just coming in, if you have a Discord and you would like to join the hallowed halls of Fuck Around and Find Out University, you can find the link in the description. We're a bunch of shit talkers in that server. It's a cesspool and I love it.
Shrimp piccata.
You know, Buca de Beppo has like the best fucking chicken piccata.
I love that restaurant.
Oh my god, the fettuccine alfredo, the
Bring them
lasagna.
up, man. I love the
They're baked ziti.
I want to eat that whole container.
And their cannolis and their chocolate cake.
Oh, that's it. I have.
You can tell how long. You can tell that this was like. You can tell this was like 3 years ago because Shani has more teeth in her mouth.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
We need money for food, folks. We have no food. We have a bunch of crap canned shit.
Jason, that you have food. If you have crap canned shit, then guess what? You have fucking food. I don't have money to order DoorDash right now. Because, like I said, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to start, well, today. Because some paperwork or something got delayed or something. But I'm not in the system yet, so I can't clock in. So I can't go in today. I was so looking forward to being a late night cookie fairy to all the stoners in my town. I was so looking forward to that, but I have to wait for another day. But fuck, I lost my train of thought.
That's okay.
I can only eat so much applesauce and pears. I get the runs. I got my vitamin C though. More than enough that.
Scoozy.
How about your new favorite song, Shani? Slumber Party.
Oh.
That's your new favorite song.
I gave your girlfriend cunnilingus on my couch.
Oh my god, it's really hot how she sings it. She's got a sexy voice, that girl. Wow.
Slumber party, slumber party.
Oh, that person subscribed to my channel. Why would you subscribe to me?
They're probably checking you out.
Oh, really?
To review you.
Get out of my life, folks.
To say how much of an awful human being you are when you're just trying your best to just...
I mean, when I got, the day I got hired, Red Feather, I got free cookies, so. I'm already hired. I already have the job. I just have to wait to be put into the system so I can clock in. Until I put in the system, I can't clock in, so.
Push forward. Yeah, thanks, folks. I can't handle this shit. Being a celebrity is fucked.
I know, man. Our celebrity hood is fucked, bro.
I don't like it.
You're not famous, you're infamous. You keep confusing the two.
We should quit being celebrities.
Yeah.
We'll not entertain them anymore. Or we'll just stop being on the internet. And nobody will make money ever again.
Sheena, you act like people only make money off of you. I mean, I will admit that when I do, like, gaming streams and shit, I don't get that many viewers. I don't get super chats or anything like that, especially when I do... Well, I mean, it's kind of intentional I don't get super chats when I do my charity streams, because I want people to donate to the fucking charity. But when I'm, like, you know, when I get, like, an itch up my ass to play Minecraft online or something, I don't get that many viewers. I don't get that much money for those streams. But there are people who do the same fucking thing that do. Because they're better at Minecraft and they're better entertainers than I am. I'm only entertaining when I'm talking shit. But you act like you are the end-all be-all of everybody making money on YouTube, and no.
Because nobody watches the old videos because they want the new me. Hi, Kara. How are you?
Look at, you can, even the difference between 2022 and her more recent streams, you can see how round her fucking face is. How round her goddamn face is. I do believe that she has lost a little bit of weight with Ozempic. I don't think she's lost as much as she thinks she has. But I do think she has lost a little bit of weight. Because her face is so fucking round in these videos from 2022. And again, I will remind people. They were sitting here trying to claim, Jason was trying to claim before the Djibouti Dubs breaks, that him and Shani were just eating fucking ramen, rice, and cereal while the boys were there. And yet Shani not only maintained her weight, but she also increased her weight. And no, this up here is not a trick of the lighting. Around this time, Shani had a fucking rash on her forehead. She had this big ass fucking rash on her forehead. It was disgusting.
How are you? I'm doing okay. Talk to the kids all day. And I'm here to play some fucking Stardew Valley. Because that shit is awesome.
Spoiler alert, she never starts playing Stardew Valley.
Like, I know it's black screen, but like, it's Stardew Valley. Like, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, I and Rev are not celebrities? Then why do you constantly talk to us and talk about us and try to get our attention then?
That's another fucking jump scare right there. I am getting that one. That one's gonna go up in my channel anytime someone pisses me off.
Shall we look up what the definition of celebrity is? Yeah, they're together. They're at a nice house. They're fine. No worries. Let's look up the definition of celebrity, shall we?
I mean, that very well could be it too, Kay. She could have just discovered slimming filters. Yes, I gotta hit you with the spoilers.
A famous person, a state of being, well known. I am well known.
You again, I've said this before, and I know I'm talking to Shani of the past, but you're not that well known. I hate to tell you this. You are in a niche of 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 YouTube. Very small portion of YouTube even knows you fucking exist. Even in Goro World, the area that you so desperately want to be part of, most people who follow like Amberlyn Reed and Foodie Beauty don't know you. They don't know you exist. You are nothing to them. They have no idea who the fuck you are. When you get mentioned by Foodie Beauty and ALR, there's a lot of people who are just going, who the fuck is that? And then they go look you up and they realize, oh shit, why the fuck are they talking about this chick? No, the very small portion of the internet actually knows who the fuck you are.
I am well known. Don't say I'm not famous. I know my worth. I know my worth. Do you know your worth? That's the question. Because you're in here putting petty insults, trying to put me down. Do you know your worth? Because if you knew your worth, you wouldn't put people down because you wouldn't want to put that image on you that you're a jackass.
I don't care if people know I'm a bitch.
Yeah, I did. It was awesome, man. They're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Got a bunch of appointments coming up soon.
Is it just me, or does it look like Shani was trying to cover up a cold sore with all that fucking smeared ass goddamn lipstick?
I have my gyno on the 11th.
Oh, the gyno.
Hey, Rancid Spaghetti Goblin! If you didn't know, Rancid Spaghetti Goblin, we actually worship the patron deity of the Shaw of Thirst channel is actually the Flying Spaghetti Monster. He is up in the corner of the screen. All hail the Flying Spaghetti Monster. All hail the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Ramen.
You should have seen it when we scheduled that appointment with the gynecologist.
Oh.
It's kind of funny. Jason's like, why do you want a man? And I'll tell you why, okay? This is a little rant.
Because she wants a guy to look at her smelly ass fucking cunt. It's not that men are more gentle than women gynecologists. Because I've seen a female gynecologist myself. In fact, she was perfectly fine. She was perfectly great. I actually get my pap smears done by my primary care physician, who is a woman. And she's always fucking courteous and gentle, and, you know, she always warns me about shit. But no. It's because you just wanted another man to look at your stank-ass fucking cooter.
I haven't gotten any lab results yet.
Although I do feel bad for whoever that gynecologist was. Goddamn, they need a spelunking license to go down into those depths.
I'm gonna call Monday if I don't get
Stank blossom.
back. Ma'am, I don't have to put you down. But you are, sir. You are. You're being passive aggressive. Stop it. Love me. Love me, damn it! I don't hate you. You don't have to be a smart ass with me, kid. Anyway, my little rant about female gynecologists, okay? I don't like female gynecologists. I know some women like a female gynecologist because a man being there is kind of icky and all, but this is my experience with women gynecologists. They are too rough. They are way too rough. They do not take concern that they are placing this cold metal rod inside a quarter-like hole that has ridges and stuff in it.
Maybe the female gynecologist that you went and saw was just trying to get in and out as quick as possible because she was about to pass out from the odor.
Women, they just shove it in as hard as, I hate that feeling.
You know they're hating on me because they're saying I'm not acting depressed enough? How am I supposed to act?
We did this for our family.
I hate that the kids aren't here.
Don't let them get to you. They're idiots.
It just bothers me. I'm sorry.
Don't let them get to you. They're idiots.
I need a drink.
But anyway, we've been talking to the kids all day. It's cool.
Yeah, I know.
I love how desperately she tries to convince people during this time that she was talking to her kids every day. Chances are she wasn't. Chances are high that she wasn't, because she was, from what I heard, again, this is allegedly, she could have had actual visitations with them, but she refused to take a drug test for it. So this bitch, even though I would die for my children, she couldn't go piss in a cup in order to go see them. Like, physically see them. Okay.
But where was I? Oh yeah, stop distracting me. I'm telling a story. But male doctors, they have this thing where they're just gentle. Like they make sure that it's like overlubed, which is nice. The speculum I'm talking about, they make sure that it's overlubed, and they just gently and slowly place it in. I like that. It's better than a woman just. That hurts like fuck.
Oh, please, Shani. Please. You act like your stretched out Grand Canyon fucking gray twat waffle felt a goddamn thing.
That hurts like fuck. Mine is male. Yeah. Does any other females have like a similar experience with gynecologists, male versus female? Or do you think female is more gentler? Or do you think the males are more gentler? I can't decide which one. I can't decide which one.
Didn't you just go on a whole fucking rant about it? If you can't decide which one, then why did you go on that whole rant against female gynecologists? Again, the female gynecologist was probably just trying to get in and out as quick as possible before she passed out from the stank.
I mean, listen, we're working on our mental health. We're taking care of ourselves. That's good for mental health, and you want us to be miserable and crying when we're working on our mental health? I don't think you know how mental health treatment works. I'm sorry. I got my tears out. Welcome to Shani trying to move on with her life and trying to just make myself happy so I'm not miserable. Or do you want me to be miserable so you have some sad excuse to make a video about it so you can make some money for yourself? I'm done. I'm over it. Fuck that.
You're over losing your fucking kids? Again, like I said, this was either later the same day, I can't remember exactly. This is either later the same day or the day after her kids got taken by CPS. She's talking about, I'm over it. I want to move on. This is why people do not believe you, Shani, when you say that you were constantly in contact with them, that you love your kids more than anything. This is why people say that. Not only because of the past abuse that you showed on your fucking streams, and again, I will say this, neglect is a form of abuse. You cannot lay a single finger on your goddamn kid and still fucking abuse them. Millie's licking her food dish.
I prefer males. Yeah. Thank you, Alice. You need to rest and work on yourself. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm taking this time on doing. Sorry I'm too happy for you, freaks. You're not acting the way I want you to act. Get over it. Get over it. Okay? I'm sorry my life disturbed you so much, but maybe if you're so overly emotional about my own life, maybe you should stop watching me. It might be best for your mental health to just stop watching me instead of getting really fucking weird about my life. You're a viewer. Just remember that at the end of the day. You're a viewer. I'm a content creator. Boundaries, you know? There's boundaries. You wouldn't like it if someone was trying to invade in your personal space. You know, boundaries. Please learn boundaries. You're being weird. You should be number one priority. I am being a number one priority. Am I?
Shani does not realize that the trolls are in her chat, making her say this shit, and she thinks she thinks they're on her side, but they're not. The trolls were definitely steering this conversation. Absolutely. And I remember that a lot of the trolls were from Dragnot's community, because I was actually there watching it on Dragnot's stream. So, yeah, there were people who were in there saying that they were chatting in her chat, making her say this shit.
I'm drinking a good old Southern staple. Well, it's diet iced tea, but it is sweet. So it's diet sweet tea, Freddie.
Okay, as someone who is actually from the South, I'm from Florida. As someone who is actually from the fucking South, shut up with your goddamn fucking fake ass Southern accent, okay? I know that mine isn't that bad, because I have learned how to lessen it. But when I'm talking normally, I sound like I'm from Georgia. I've had people tell me that, who've heard me, like, just chatting on Discord. They're just like, are you from Georgia? And I'm like, no, I'm from Florida. They're just like, I didn't think Floridians had a Southern accent. And I was like, yeah, we do. But as someone who is from the South, stop it with the fucking fake Southern accent, okay? It sounds terrible.
And yes, I am drinking the good old Southern staple of sweet tea on a hot, sunny day where you feel the breeze on your neck and it's nice and warm. Woo!
Stop it!
Yeah, she should be number one. We all should be. Exactly, man. Exactly.
Ah, yes, Petty Patty, I do remember. You were in Dragnot's chat too. You were in Dragnot's chat and you were in her Twitch chat while he was watching it live. It was hilarious. It was great. You guys did a fantastic one. She's just illiterate AF. Yeah, she is. Yes. I'm from Florida, and I hate it when she does this shit. I hate it when she does this fake Southern accent. I'm just like, bitch, stop.
Thank you. You don't know what I'm doing. Stop being weird. I don't want you in my life. You're being weird and condescending. Strawn, just go ruin someone else's fun, why don't you? You big stupid bully. Leave me alone. I don't need you in my life. You're not productive to my life. Do you hear me, Strawn? Do you hear me, Strawn? You're not productive to my life. You never will be productive to my life. You know why? Because you're a smart ass and you don't know how to learn how to, treat a woman. You need to treat a woman good, with respect and dignity, not put her down and invalidate everything she says. What's wrong with you? Do you know how to treat a lady? Do you know how to treat a lady?
I would know how to treat a lady, but I don't see one on the screen. And that is another screenshot right there. I'm gonna have so many fucking screenshots. That's a good pause screen right there. That is her channeling her inner Shaniqua. Shaniqua makes an appearance.
Learn how to treat a lady, okay? That is not the way how to treat a lady. Thank you. You can go, why? You can go. You can go. You judgmental prick. Bye-bye. Don't tell me what to do with my own life. Thank you. God, I don't even want to talk to people if they're going to be so annoying like that. You need to be like this. You need to... Stop. Grow up and just shut your mouth and mind your own fucking business what other people do with their own fucking life. Jesus Christ. You uptight fucking people. You need to get the stick, just wedged right out of your fucking assholes and learn how to fucking live again instead of fucking being all up my fucking asshole.
Whoa, right?
Jesus Christ. Move on with your fucking lives. I'm trying to. Why don't you?
Again, she's saying she's moving on with her life, but her kids just got taken by CPS. But she's moving on with her life, folks. The day after her kids got taken. Moving on with her life.
Exactly. Why do these people have to be so personal? I'm trying to be an entertainer.
I look like Jennifer Aniston today. I like that. That's a compliment. I used to have Jen's hair when I was little, from Friends. I love that.
Yeah, that was a great hairstyle. Oh, sorry. My apologies.
Pro tip, Shani, from one fat ass chick to another fat ass chick, if you buy clothing that actually fits you, you won't be tugging so much on it. Look how, I mean, it's just like, look at the dress and look how much the circles are stretched the fuck out.
Ugh. Jennifer, but with anime vibes. Yes.
Yes, Patty, she has. She's lost so many teeth.
Your boobies are hentai.
Boobies are so hentai.
Not your boobies. I don't want to be anywhere near that chasm.
Ugh. Guys, we got a food Karen in here. Food Karen. Hey, Food Karen. Listen, I'm a fat chick. I've lost 40 fucking pounds in 2 months. Please leave me the fuck alone about...
No, the lie detector test has determined that is a lie, Shani. You have not lost 40 pounds in 2 months. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. If you were on my 600-pound life, and you told Dr. Now, yeah, but I lost 40 pounds in 2 months, he would look at you and fucking laugh. He would fucking laugh his goddamn fucking ass off. That is 20 pounds a month, even if you did lose this mythical 40 pounds, which we all know you didn't. I mean, maybe the boys with their underweight frames, maybe they weighed a combined 40 pounds. Maybe that's how she lost it. But, there's no way you actually lost 40 pounds of body fat. There's no way. No fucking way. Unless, of course, your legs were so swollen from being in the car ride from Colorado to Pennsylvania, and then when you got to where you could actually sit in your little Indian-style seating, you pissed it all out. I can believe that, but 40 pounds of actual body fat? No, I don't believe that. Dr. Now would have laughed his ass off at you anyway. He'd have been like, yeah, no.
About weight loss. I think I know how to lose weight real fast better than anyone. Because I guarantee none of you motherfuckers lost 40 pounds in 2 fucking months. So shut up your assholes, Food Karen. I am not in the mood today. I just want to be happy. Stop making me miserable. Let's be happy. Jesus, people. Miserable fucks. Jesus Christ.
Why are people so uptight, man?
I don't know. It's like, chill out.
What has happened to people? You know what I mean?
I know. People used to have, like in the 90s, people used to fucking chill out. But when we chilled with each other, we minded our own fucking business. Don't tell me what Susie said. I don't want to fucking know, okay?
No. I highly doubt that. I was in the 90s. I was born, actually 1982, but, you know, my childhood was in the 90s. And, I remember there were some fucking gossips in my school. I wasn't one of them, but I highly doubt that you weren't. The way you like to talk about other people, the way you like to spread rumors and shit, you were definitely one of the fucking gossips. Constantly talking about other people. Constantly talking about the people. I'm pretty sure that you definitely give me those bitchy gossip girl vibes.
That's how we were in the 90s. Now it's like everyone's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? 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 What are you doing?
Really,
huh? 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 What's your money like? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What's your family like?
Jesus.
It's insanity, ain't it?
Totally against, I mean, Jesus. You people need it.
Well, I mean, again, Shani, when you put yourself out online, people are gonna comment on it. Especially when you're a fucking train wreck.
Chill out on your information gathering. God, weird. My birthday is tomorrow. I turn 27 years old. I'm super excited. I'm gonna have a Dairy Queen Blizzard cake. Woo!
Yum.
Go Chobits! Happy birthday!
Hey, that's yummy shit. Those cakes are amazing.
Maybe I can write a book about my weight loss journey and be a famous author. No. I ain't gonna go down the Charlie Gold route. I'm just gonna let myself be who I am, like water.
Yeah, that's because you haven't lost any weight, bitch. You know you haven't lost a single fucking pound. That's why you wouldn't write a book on your weight loss journey. Because you're not on one. You haven't lost anything.
like water.
Oh, Jason is live now being a psycho? Anybody got a link to his channel? Because I don't know his channel. So if anybody can get a link to Jason's channel, we'll go watch him live. Why not? Fuck it.
Book about her incredible life. My God. Ugh. Is this a softcore porn? What the fuck is this? Trolls, we're coming to get you. Oh, it's a Trolls movie or show.
Did you seriously think the Trolls movie was fucking softcore porn? What the fuck? How did I miss this the first time I watched this? Holy shit.
Join an expert team of troll trackers who boldly go after social media cyberbullies and have them meet face to face with their victims.
Oh, he's not live? Oh, damn it. I was saying we could go watch him live, but if he's not live, then fine. I'll just wait for Gregor Flowers to put it out.
That would be fabulous. We should go on Trolls. I'll be like, you hate me still?
I would say yes. She is high as a motherfucking kite in this. And yes, this was from 2022. So this was 3 years ago. But she's high as a fucking motherfucking kite. And holy shit, that dress is stretching so much. It's becoming sheer on her goddamn arms. God damn it.
That's a good one. My friend brought me an ounce of green today for my birthday. Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Smoke one up for me, man. I didn't see anything about G-Man. What did he do? What did he say? What kind of bad boy was he? Do I have to spank him next time I see him? I'm gonna be like, G-Man, bend over. He's gonna be like, what? G-Man, bend over. What? I have to spank you. You've been a naughty boy. Get in the position, boy. Now.
Oh, she's... Before G-Man started going around and talking shit about him, she wanted to hop on that dick. She could sit there and try to claim, you know, oh, no, we're just friends and all, but then she does shit like this. And it's just like, no, you wanted to hop on that fucking dick. And now she'll say that, you know, she always thought he was terrible, always never wanted him or anything. Yeah, right, bitch.
And then I'll step on his back and, like, spank him and shit.
We need G-Man now!
I hope you go live tomorrow, Shanny. I got started.
Oh, he is live? Okay, let me click on it. Let's go watch a shit show.
Violence is a sin in radio, and I would, stand up. You can't be just standing up there like...
Oh, shit.
Hi, my name is Brandon.
I need to adjust the screen again. Hold on.
And, I like comedy. And, I'm here to do a comedy show.
You're gonna watch me adjust the screen on the fly.
I want to entertain you and be very funny. By the way, my name is Brandon. And see, some people would find that funny, you know.
Because I want his chat in there.
You can't, like, you gotta have some kind of fucking personality and shit. You can't just be up here and be like, you know, well, you could. But I don't think many people are gonna like it. You know? But comedy-wise, I would like to just bloom
we'll get rid
comedy.
of Shanny licking her foot for right now.
Because the world is fucked. It's over. You are in the tribulation. You're in the last parts of the fucking planet. The planet's telling you it's dying.
Come save him, G-Man!
Mom's got stage 4 cancer and she's gonna croak. So you better have Jesus Christ in your life. I'm telling you that. Even though this channel, I hope, is something
I don't want your
different.
Jesus.
Because we want to just entertain. We want to be entertainers. Like both of us. Shanny with the games. I don't do gaming anymore, really. I just don't game anymore. I might start And this would be a great channel to do that on, actually. Yes. Yes, I just made that decision. If Rev comes back to the gaming deal, it'll be over here. And maybe even mukbangs. Maybe I'll do a mukbang or two. Everything. You're going to get everything on this channel. It's me and Shani together being cool. The good energy has to flow. But are we going to talk shit? Are we going to tell you the truth? And when I say talk shit, you know, that's like, hey, fuck you. You know. Get it? We do that shit. But the overall vibe of the channel is entertainment and fun. And treat each other nice. Let's not do crazy shit to one another. It's fucking YouTube. It's supposed to be fun. Let's make it fucking fun.
No. It is fun for me.
Man, I could strike that pose really nice. You know that?
Oh, God. Max, I hope
Your
Max went
drag
to bed.
female Bill Hicks stand-up act has come to an end. But I can tell you this, you have a choice.
Oh, God. It's
between
over?
love and fear.
Like, where's it started
Which one
like
will you
60 minutes ago. It started like an hour ago, so. Well. Guess we're going back over to this one. Oh, wait. No, I don't want you guys to see my fucking playlist. It's my fucking playlist. You guys get to see how the magic happens. Oh. Yeah, he's definitely manic right now. Which it doesn't surprise me because, you know, like I said, Shani is known for taking Jason's medication. So, yeah. Chances are she shotgunned all his pills, so now he's having to do without.
Valley for my Switch Lite and been playing that as well. Yas, girls! Things seem to be getting better, hope y'all. Yeah, the boys are all settled in, they're happy. I've got all my appointments all set up and
G-Man did this an hour ago? Let's go see what kind of retarded shit G-Man's up to, shall we? Come on, G-Man.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Sowing and Reaping YouTube channel. I'm gonna make a video response to something that I saw on YouTube. I can't find the original video, so somebody made a video response to something that Shani and Red was saying regarding William, and I'm going to throw my thoughts into it. Anyway, so let's take a look at what they said, and I'm going to respond to it. Part of me doesn't even want to do this, but I'm going to do it because I've spent time with William. I spent time with Zachary, and I spent time with those two. So,
yeah, you sat there and watched them being fucking abused. And then went on to defend Shani and Jason's fucking parenting. You sat there and watched those boys being neglected. And you did nothing. Absolutely nothing. You defended their abusers. Don't even come at me with this fucking fake ass goddamn fucking sympathy shit. We're gonna move him up too because his fucking retarded ass.
So while they can BS some of their listeners, they're not gonna be able to do that with somebody like me because I can just tell you what happened when it happened. How you doing, LB20? How you doing, Toby Mims and Kim Falk? So how you doing, Crystal Voss? But I'm gonna get right to this video because this video is about 53 minutes. This video response made by this YouTube channel called Vanilla Tea Girl. She's gonna be, how you doing, Caitlin T? No justice, no peace. How you doing? I'm going to respond to some of the things that I heard Shani and Jason saying regarding William. And William, if you're watching this, you're welcome. So even though I know you probably don't.
No, William does not need to be thanking you. Because you were not an active participant, maybe not, but you were definitely a passive one. If you guys hear a fan coming on, that's because it's Florida and I'm hot. But you were definitely a passive fucking participant. Maybe you weren't the one actually doing the beating, but you were the one that was watching them being abused. No, he should not be thanking you at fucking all. At all. At fucking all.
Don't like how I go at your parent, how I go after your mother, not your parents. How I go after your mother sometimes. In order for Jason to be a parent, Jason has to actually marry her, which they're not. So, let's get to the video here real quick. Wait a minute, why am I sharing it? I forget how to do this already.
Of course, you're fucking
Give me a second here, guys. I'm trying to remember how to. Trying to remember how to do a screen share. What the heck is this? Wow, they changed the format on here. All right.
G-Man's fucking retarded.
So I can't do a screen share nowhere? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. There we go. So here we go here. We're going to take a look at this, and we are going to listen to Shani talk about William and some things, and I'm going to quickly correct her about some things. This video is not for the people who has been listening to the reaction channel so much as it is the people who want to defend Shani and believe that she's making a valid point. Because I'm going to tell you right now, so a lot of the stuff that I heard is a bunch of nonsense. Anyway, let's continue.
What is up, you guys? So I'm trying to catch up on her.
Her channel is called Vanilla Tea Girl. Let me subscribe to her. Her channel is called Vanilla Tea Girl. And
oh yeah, all of a sudden G-Man is all about the reaction channels. This he suddenly was like, oh yes, I love reaction channels. I'm gonna go subscribe to them. I'm gonna turn on the bell notifications. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. The best moment I will tell you guys this much. The best moment that ever happened to me in YouTube. I was on panel with a lady she used to be a channel, she used to be active. Not a very good person. I didn't find this out until later, but I was on a panel with her. Her name was One Bad Bish, and G-Man came on. G-Man was wanting to talk, and One Bad Bish was just like, let's keep this civil and everything. And the first thing I said to him when he got on there was I told him to eat a bag of fucking used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch and to make sure that he shoves one up his ass before he goes over a cliff. And then I peaced out. Because I told her, I said, no, I can't be civil with him. Nope, not happening. But, no, that was like one of the best moments. I love that.
And one of the things that got my attention on here is that I noticed in the title of the video, it says that G-Man is responsible for my malnutrition. Now, if she says stuff like that, y'all gotta let me know via the email if she says stuff like this, but I don't even know if that's true. That might be clickbait or whatever, but I did watch some of the video, and she's talking about William, and I'm gonna respond to it.
Her BPD journaling. Sorry, guys, everybody's been sick around here last few days. Look at her with her arms crossed. She was like, oh, Miss Big Burly Shirley. I cannot take her serious. She did this pose again. Like, she's gonna get Will scared or something. I can't take your big ass serious whatsoever.
And again, I'm somebody that's been around Shani, and I've been around Jason, and I've been around William and Zachary. So I think I got a little bit of insight on this regarding some of the things that Shani's gonna do.
Yes, you were around. You were around watching them be fucking abused. You were around watching them be fucking neglected. You didn't start talking out about it until after you and them had this little falling out. And then all of a sudden, you're the number one Shani hater. No, G-Man, you were her fucking simp. You were her simp. She pissed you off, so you started going on reaction channels. You started subbing to reaction channels. You started commenting on reaction channels. You started coming into their chats and shit, trying to get on panel with them and all the time. This was just something that all of a sudden happened because you and Shani had a falling out. The only reason this fucking happened. If you two had not had this falling out, you would still be her number one simp. Don't even play me like that, bitch.
Just say.
Up there with those marshmallows crossed. Squirrel. He was like a big old marshmallow.
Exactly, Red Feather. He even defended them to CPS. He defended them. He went online and defended their parenting, saying that, oh yeah, I never saw any abuse. Those kids eat better than me. Meanwhile, they were being neglected. They were being abused. They were being emotionally, psychologically, mentally abused. Physically, in some cases. They were being neglected. This motherfucker went online and said with his whole chest that Shani and Rev were fantastic fucking parents and those boys lived a great life. This motherfucker.
Old glasses. Anyways, God, my throat sounds so bad, but I wanted to put a video out because it's been like a while and I'll be pushed out the algorithm. So anyways, let's listen to this mess.
Yeah. First of all, Shani, let me say this. You shouldn't be surprised that your children are not that crazy about you. Okay? When they were little and they were vulnerable, there were certain things that they wanted to say to you that they could not say to you because they was afraid. And now that they're big and grown now and they're able to say certain things, that they have the protection of their new parents who are actually feeding them, giving them clothes, and we're going to get to all of that in a minute. They're going to be a lot more bold with the things that they've always wanted to say to you. And honestly, you shouldn't be too surprised about this, nor should you be surprised about the future. Since many people who grow up with parents like yourself typically wait till they get older before they tell you what they really think about you.
You could have been their voice, though, G-Man. You were there. You were in the fucking picture. You could have been their fucking voice. But you didn't. You weren't their fucking voice. You weren't their advocate. Stop fucking pretending like you give two shits about those kids. Nobody is believing you. Especially not my fucking chat. Not people who have been around in the community for a long time who remember how you simped for these two, defended their parenting, said they were great parents, and you sat there on your fucking retarded ass, probably sitting on a fucking dildo. No wonder you didn't want to get up. You were probably loving it, having that giant thing rammed up your colon. And you just sat there when you could have been their voice. You could have been their advocate. But you refused to. You wonder why I don't react to G-Man. He fucking pisses me off.
No.
Okay, so as far as, let me get this out the way early. As far as Jason goes with all of this, I might respond to a few things that he says. I know that the girl in this video is going to be talking about how Jason enables and all this other stuff. But in this particular video, he's going to get mad when I say this, and it's all fine and well. But he doesn't count in this video because he's not a father to these children. He may have provided them with some of their needs in Boulder, Colorado and whatnot. But as far as like being a father and actually being somebody who's going to he didn't fit that role at all. This is between what Shani's going to say and dealing with William and actually talking about that. But I am going to say this to you, Jason, if you get this far in the video. I noticed that you're trying to get me to be friends with you on Facebook. The video, the picture that you have for your Facebook is you like this, and you look very feminine, like you're trying to be a drag queen. You know how I feel about that kind of stuff. I told you in the past when we were friends or whatever that I'm not particularly fond of that particular style or whatever. And you are crazy if you think I'm adding you to my Facebook like that. You're absolutely crazy.
Yeah, because it's
Like, what I've noticed with Jason, he doesn't even try to say it's not about that. It's not about that with your son. He puts the most sickest thoughts and ideas in her head. Like, he doesn't even try to talk her down or calm her down or nothing. What a horrible partner he is. Because he's filling her head just like he filled her head up with whatever she was going to expose on her son. You know, you guys remember that video that she privated? That was apparently what Jason came to tell her. He's sick, and he's like telling her weird things about her own kids.
Child, if you love me, you do this for me. If you love me, you do this for me. And
yeah, Shani, that sounds familiar. It sounds like what you were saying when your mother was alive. So that shouldn't be very surprising to you, you hypocrite. You're sitting there and you're talking about how you know what you would do for your child. You know what he would expect his mother to do for him if you love him. But remember, Shani, you had problems with your mother, and these videos are quite popular with how you thought your mother and your family should have treated you. I really hope Chris. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try to contact him on Facebook and try to get him to look at this war of words that they're having, because his input would be really good on this too.
Like, no. Like me? I'm not gonna pop the tire on my fucking car because you're trying to test my love, okay?
Sorry, I had to get up and run to the bathroom real quick. But yes, G-Man, we all know how you feel about transgender people. You said that you would beat one to death with a bat. If you were talking to somebody and you found out they were transgender, you said you would beat them with a barbed wire covered bat. So yeah, we're all well aware of how you feel about trans people.
I don't know if they're talking about the tire incident that happened at the house. At the house when they stayed there or whatever. But I'm not 100% sure if that's what she's referring to. So let me listen to a little.
Oh, and speaking of the tire incident, G-Man, do you remember when you threatened to shoot somebody over that shit? Pepperidge Farm remembers. You threatened to kill somebody over that. And then, magically, when you and Shani have this big falling out, all of a sudden, magically, oh yeah, they were lying. They were lying about the tire. God fucking damn it.
A little bit more of this.
Still have to go back and forth to work. Why would I pop my tire and then have to spend?
Okay, so she must be talking about when they was in Boulder, Colorado. Not Boulder, Colorado, my bad. No. When it was in Duluth in Minnesota.
That old kookball just laughing at all the dumb analogies.
And as far as Duluth goes and Minnesota goes, Jason has very little ways. And I don't want to.
Although I do think that Shani was just making an analogy, but G-Man's too fucking stupid to realize that.
Everybody knows this because this is true. He has very little in the way of information of knowing what was really going on in Duluth. The only thing he really had at the end of the day is what Shani told him over the phone or what Chris told him over the phone. If you want reference for that, you go to Chris's channel.
He did, Brad.
I think it's called Chafee the Odd. No. It's not Chafee the Odd. It's the Odd Irrelevancy. The channel is called the Odd Irrelevancy. And he has about maybe 6 or 7 videos talking about Shani. And he goes into specific detail about what was going on in Duluth. There's another YouTuber by the name of Sydney Winston. Sydney Whitney or whatever, I think his name is Sydney Winston. I'll try to get you guys his YouTube channel and put it in the description of this video or in the comment section. But he has a really good video with Jason interviewing Shani and Chris while those two is yapping on the phone and everything and whatnot. And they're actually talking about me for a little bit in that particular video. But they're talking about their personal life and other stuff too. But I think what they're talking about right now has to do with being in Duluth.
He's just...
It's an analogy, you fucking dumbass. I didn't think that there could be anybody who was more retarded than Shani and Jason, but lo and behold, G-Man comes and just shatters those expectations.
Just glad she ain't angry at him or hitting him, because if she wasn't so angry at her son, it would all be directed towards him. So he keeps filling her head with weird lies, so it keeps her mad at her kid.
$400 to get the fucking tire replaced.
Right, that's right.
Just so you know I love you.
Exactly, that's true.
I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I've not been following the Shani and Red stuff, but I'm not 100% sure what she's talking about. I think they're talking about, and I'll look at what you guys are saying in the chat later to confirm or deny anything that they have actually said or whatever, but I think they're talking about when they lived in Minnesota, because they can't be talking about when they lived in the house, because their story was completely different when they lived there.
It's a very good lesson.
So why should I kill my ability to live?
You guys notice that she still got that diamond gold ring in her ear? In her nose? That was supposedly the $1,000 ring that she got when she was in Boulder, Colorado. She's still wearing that thing. I guess the pawn shop didn't want it.
And survive by making money to prove my love.
Okay, all right. She's about to go into this baloney and this malarkey about needing, the YouTube channel to be able to provide for her kids. I'm going to expose her pretty hard on this one.
To you.
That's true, because he ain't going to pay our bills.
Are you going to pay my bills?
No, he isn't.
You know what, William?
Response to Shani, you were wanting him to.
I'll quit YouTube when you start paying my bills.
Okay, so if they're talking about, because I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about regarding the car. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat here real quick before I say anything. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat.
It's an analogy.
Okay, that's the way I do it. She used to pay their bills, some real life info about post-CPS removals. We hear picture tire. No, she's doing a dumb analogy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, so let me go back to the video here real quick. By the way, welcome guys to Sewing and Reaping. Okay, so I think this is the one. No, that's to bring people in here. This is to, okay, here we go. All right, let's just do that.
God, this guy is so fucking retarded. I have made it very clear how I feel about G-Man on my channel. He is not welcome. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to have anything to fucking do with him. Just seeing his face makes me want to punch my screen. Because yes, while Shani and Jason were neglecting and abusing those kids, he sat there and watched it happen and didn't do shit. Did not do a goddamn thing for those kids. I mean, yeah, he was sitting there saying, oh yeah, I was buying them clothes and food. What? If you were having to provide their basic fucking needs, then maybe you should have contacted somebody, you fucking dumbass. You watched the fucking abuse happen in real time. In real fucking time. But you didn't do anything. And then you went on to defend these two fucking assholes. To me, you're just as much of a child abuser to those two kids as Shani and Jason are. Yeah, maybe you didn't throw a punch. Yeah, maybe you didn't start. Maybe you didn't tell them they couldn't eat something. But you just sitting there and letting them do this to these kids, not say a fucking thing about it until those kids are already out of the house. Those kids are already taken by CPS, and then you and Shani have a blow up. And then all of a sudden you start talking this shit like you really fucking cared about those kids. You didn't care about them. Drag, Jules, Burnt Toast, and everybody else who was in the old school Shani community, they cared more about those fucking kids than you ever did. Because they were gathering evidence to give to CPS. I know there's some people that say that, you know, they were telling people not to call CPS because they wanted the abuse to go on so they could continue making content. That's a fallacy. What they were doing was they were telling people not to be stupid and to constantly call CPS and thus render any investigation null and void, because CPS is going to figure it's just trolls on the internet trying to get Shani in trouble. And they're not going to take it seriously. They were collecting clips and evidence to give to CPS. You couldn't do that. And you were there watching the fucking abuse happen in real time.
I gotta catch up with these new thingies on here. Anyway, so let's get back to this. So she's talking about she'll quit YouTube when he does or whatever, or social media when he does or whatever. But she's talking about how she needs YouTube in order to pay her bills. For those of you who don't know, in case you're new, when they lived in Duluth, or when Shani was with Chris was working. Shani briefly had a job at a grocery store. I don't know nothing. There is a video with her working at a nursing place for like a week or two, and her mom talked about that briefly. But the point is, money was coming in. It had nothing to do with social media. Either Chris was paying the bills, or Jason, who had the $750,000 or the close to $1 million or whatever, either before or after his mom died or whatever, was giving her money as well too. So it had nothing to do with the YouTube channel. When she was doing her Shani for Christ video, her Shani for Christ channel, when they was in Minnesota, only 5 or 6 people watched her consistently. The only time more people actually started watching her videos is when she had drama with like Botin, or she did a Google Hangout and she invited a lot of people on her channel. So she wasn't making a dime then. Then when she got hooked up with Jason and they moved to Boulder, Colorado, she didn't need YouTube then. You know what I mean? Because he was paying for everything. I don't believe her channel was monetized. She was smoking all of that weed and making a complete fool out of herself when she was living in Boulder, Colorado. That entire time Jason was taking care of her. Now she's talking about the present. That's a totally different thing. I think if she's talking about right now, Jason apparently has a job being her caretaker. He got the idea from me when I was making the YouTube videos, telling him to do these things. Those people typically get anywhere between $400 to $600 a week if he was getting paid to be her caretaker. So they didn't need YouTube for that either. What Shani wants with YouTube, and I'm going to be repeating this throughout the video, so get ready. That woman is obsessed, and since the time that she turned her computer on to the time, in the present, all this woman cares about is fame and wanting to make money on the internet. That's all she cares about. She don't even care about Jason that much at this particular point. She wants fame and she wants to be able to make money. They are addicted to YouTube. They can't live without this. They can get on here and quit for a little bit, but that's because of their narcissistic tendencies or whatever, or wanting to punish people.
Thank you, G-Man, for telling us what everybody already knew. Everybody already knew this, that Shani was fucking addicted to YouTube, addicted to notoriety, addicted to attention. Everybody was already well aware of it. It was well known. So thank you for just confirming shit that we already knew.
But the reality is that they're addicted to this fame that they think they got on here.
Yeah, he's way
and
behind.
She wants to be able to make money on here. Anyway, let's continue.
So, that's why Shani's good. She can just succinctly really just, there you go. There's the issue. She's literally paying bills, guys.
Jason, since you're making this money on YouTube, do you notice any patterns in your life, dude? It's like when you left Pennsylvania, you had all the laptops and all that stuff and whatnot there, and the games and all that stuff and whatnot. Then you just left it there and you gave it to Wa. And then you moved all the way to Boulder, Colorado, and then you had your money, and then you started buying the same exact stuff that you gave me, and then you took some of it and then left a lot of that stuff there. And then somebody else got that. Now you're doing the exact same thing living in your uncle's house, buying the same garbage that's eventually going to go to somebody else again. At some point, man, you got to realize that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and thinking you're going to get a different result.
Damn, this channel is paying my bills, Sander bills.
And this old greasy bald dweeb right here, I hope I don't get in trouble, won't work.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, I know Shanny likes to threaten people with the whole copyright thing and whatnot. Shanny, I can afford a lawyer. You can't. I'll see you in court if you want to take me to court over copyright, and I'll crush you. Just want to let you know that. You can listen to those morons backing you up. Whoever's telling you, oh, Shanny, just do this, and you'll be able to take them to court and do this. And you go ahead and listen to them. Just remember, lawyers cost money, and I can afford one, and I'll gladly take you to court and win. And then your channel will be going. So whatever.
He won't work for nothing. I don't care if it's your house or not. Get a job. Your woman is standing on 900 pounds.
Dude, for those of you who don't know, the only reason that G-Man has money is because Rev was an idiot. Jason sold this dude a house for $1, and then G-Man flipped it and made, like, some good bank on it. So I will give him that much. But it's easy to play over somebody who's fucking retarded.
No legs, okay? You know she cannot walk around for no 8 hours a day, so the least you can do is go work. Go work at a fast food place. But he won't.
He already did that. He didn't last. It was at Burger King, and he thinks he's too good for $10 an hour. But eventually, I want to start getting into the parenting style and like some of the things that happened inside of that house or whatever. I have a video on this YouTube channel. I think it's still public. I know it's on Brentos' channel and it's on the Geek Room and a couple of other people's channels where I actually defend them, saying that they're decent parents. I'm not going to contradict myself, but I'm going to repeat some of the things that I said that happened regarding the kids eating and things like that. So, Shanny apparently thought that she was an unstoppable mom and everything and whatnot. But anyway, let's continue.
He really would let that kid pay their bills. He's sick. They meant that too.
Yeah, basically what they want is that they want to turn William into her new supply. Basically, William's young. He'll be able to go to work. She'll be able to give him all of the sob stories, and then William will be stuck for the rest of his life giving money to these two as they won't get a job. And then Shanny be like, "Well, I took care of you. I dated you. I raised you, and all this other stuff and whatnot." Ignoring the fact that whenever anybody gives her any money, I'm speaking from experience, that she tends to waste it. And she's not very responsible with anything that you give her. She doesn't have any long-term goals for what she wants to do for her life. And I'm just letting people know this stuff if you're going to attempt to help Shanny. Because if you don't push her and keep the pressure on her to do something, they ain't going to do nothing. And by the way, even if you do put the pressure on them, very little is going to change. And I mean very little. And I am speaking from experience.
And I also heard about their channel. It's those videos that they're reviewing and they're just having play. Some people just have the automatic copyright strike deal going for their channel. So you got to be careful about whose video you sit there and play the whole time.
Yeah, I understand what she's talking about. A lot of people put their... They take these videos, and what they're doing now is that they're putting them little squares on their channels, and it has their channel name on it, and they're claiming those particular videos. Yeah, and they can hit you with copyright. But I think what a lot of people don't know that they can actually do, they can challenge that. If you can actually afford to deal with them in court, you can actually challenge that and actually win too. But I'm not trying to do that because
at least 75 to 80% of the time, if you challenge a copyright strike on your channel, it will be overturned. Because a lot of the people who do these automatic copyright things, they are not going to go to court over it and sue for their stuff to be removed. Just not going to bother. Which is why I'm not afraid to play G-Man's video on my channel. Because, yeah, I know that if I fucking challenge it, dude's not gonna go to fucking court.
A lot of those same people are exposing Shanny, so I mean, I get what she's saying and whatnot, and I wouldn't want to stop them from exposing her.
Got to just play, clips of it, or I don't know. I really don't. I don't mess with those higher channels. No, I was real worried about doing any of their videos when they were reviewing other channels. That's why I would try to clip most of their channel out and just show them, because I don't know. I really don't know what could have happened or what.
And that's understandable, because I've been flagged for copyright before my other channel, wrongfully. I'll give you a quick story. I made a video about Matt Dillahunty and the atheist experience, and he thought I was making my channel was monetized, and he thought my channel was racking in the dough. And when I challenged the copyright strike, I said my channel's not monetized, and I'm following the rules for responding to videos, and they took the copyright strike off. So I was going to take me to court. I said, for what? I'm not monetized. I ain't make 3 cents on this. If anybody's making any money on it, it's whoever the copyright belongs to. It ain't me, that's for sure.
So if you want to try and come at your mom and tell her quit paying bills,
you got to be careful when you monetize your videos. You got to make sure you follow a whole bunch of rules. That's why a lot of people aren't even doing that. They're smart. They're just doing the super chats and all that stuff.
Responsible, isn't it, son? That's very...
Super chats is monetization, G-Man, you fucking dumbass. Super chats are monetization. It means your channel is monetized. My channel's monetized. I can get super chats. I think what you're thinking about is people don't do super chats. Instead, they do things like PayPal or CashApp. Not only to avoid things like the copyright issues, but also because when they get a CashApp or a PayPal, it goes directly to them that day. They don't have to wait till the 21st, and YouTube doesn't get a cut of it.
Every month it's paying our cell phone bill. Right.
Yeah, every month YouTube is paying for your cell phone bill. You get a government phone and you don't pay any bills on your phone. The only bill that you have every month that you are going to make sure that you pay by hook or by crook is your internet. I'm pretty sure his uncle pays for the lights. I'm pretty sure his uncle pays for the water. And I'm pretty sure you might be paying the uncle maybe $300 a month to be able to live there.
Yeah, I doubt they're paying that
But
much.
as far as like big bills go or whatever, you don't have that. But the only reason you even have a channel that's called, which some people ain't gonna like this, I still find it odd that there's a channel on YouTube called Shanny for Christ. After they wiped the floor with that channel, and now it's back. It's just like, whatever. But honestly and truthfully, these two are never, ever going to get a traditional job as long as they have the option to do YouTube or some form of social media, and somebody's willing to give them large sums of donations.
And helping us eat. Yep. Why would I give up something that's helping me live?
You give hygiene items?
To prove my love to you.
Hey, Jason, I mean, I know the answer to this question, but out of all of the things that you could have brought up, why are you saying that the YouTube channel is paying for hygiene products? Like hygiene products would involve soap, water, deodorant, cologne, things like that or whatever, right? And you're
Well, I mean, to be perfectly fair, G-Man's also ban-evading. I believe he's had one of his channels banned, so for some odd reason, I don't know why YouTube won't let you report a ban evader. It's really weird. It's definitely fucking weird.
You're talking about buying stuff that you didn't even buy when I used to like spoil YouTube rotten when you were living in the house over there. Like, I'm not getting this. I'm not understanding this.
Hygiene items? You guys aren't even using hygiene items. You don't even brush your teeth or your hair. You barely shower.
That's a good point, Jason. And by the way, if you don't like the fact that this young lady said that you don't brush your teeth, one day get in front of the camera and show everybody your teeth. If they're still yellow, that proves you don't try to do anything with them. You know what I mean? You can do that. I mean, I would.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can also act like I didn't make that much money on 2 streams where I interviewed someone's child and said you would give them the money, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you half." Yeah, William, honey, I hate to tell you this, you're not going to see a cent. I don't know if you're expecting anything, but you're definitely not going to see a cent. You're not going to see a cent of it. I'm sorry, darling. Stacy fleeced you. Stacy used you for views and super chats. That's all you were to him.
But have you invite a YouTuber over there? But we all know how you feel about company. The only company you want in your life ever is going to be Shanny. You don't want nobody else coming over there to visit you. We all know that.
You guys, hygiene items. Don't lie.
That's not logical.
There's 2 people on social media that has physically been around these guys. That's not true. That's not true. Because then there's what was that guy name? Agent of Doubt, I think his name is. The Agent of Doubt. The Agent of Doubt has met them in person in Boulder, Colorado. I met them in person in Pennsylvania. To tell you the truth, for those of you who are interested, Von Helton and J-Dub smell better than both of them.
There's no way there's logic involved with cutting out the channel for nothing.
Von Helton doesn't shower, from what I understand. Wasn't he?
Ew! Vaughn smells better than them? Ah! God, that's gotta be fucking rank as hell. If Vaughn fucking smells better than them, he don't shower.
Living in a car or something? Yeah, Von Helton and J-Dubs, I hugged them both. They both smell better than these two.
When it's monetized and making money. When we need money. There's no way it makes sense to just say, oh, I'm doing this no more.
Well, the reason why William doesn't want you doing this anymore is because you have a habit, you and your girlfriend have a habit. And by the way, you can blame Drag, you can blame all these other people all you want. And Dragnut's a prick, he's a jerk, and a lot of other things and whatnot. But the one thing you can't blame him for is how many times Shanny has put...
Oh, you were all buddy-buddy with him when you and Shanny first had this little falling out. You were all up in Drag's ass.
Her kids' personal information on the internet, or have put them on the internet, made fun of our own kids on the internet, use her kids on the internet to get clicks and views. And this has happened over and over and over and over and over again. This is well documented. And I can actually make quite the funny video just taking clips of how many times both of you have done it. You don't respect people's privacy. If you don't like the people, you use their first and their last names. You don't respect your own, and I'm talking to Shanny right now, I'm not talking to Jason no more, because this isn't his child. Shanny, you don't even respect your own child's privacy. You know, you better be lucky that's your son, and he has some semblance of love for you, because you thought I did some damage. Just imagine what would happen if William got mad at you and decided to start talking.
Money does not grow on motherfucking trees, William. You know that, right? They make the money.
The reason why you're pretty mad about money not growing on trees, Jason, is because you didn't like spending your money on William. And it is well documented on YouTube. And William has told me how he truly feels about you. He says that in Boulder, Colorado, he appreciated how you put food on their plate, but he never appreciated how you treated them and how you talked to them. I'll get the shandy soon.
Trees. But it don't grow on it, does it? No.
And then William also was afraid of you too, and so was Zachary. For how you behaved when you was in Boulder, Colorado. You say that money don't grow on trees. You're right about that, Jason. Money doesn't grow on trees. And when you're on YouTube begging people to give you money for pizza and cigarettes and soda, and then you start complaining about like Peppers is on this and you don't drink this particular soda, and then you're spending somebody else's money. My friend, go listen to that Barry White song. You keep telling me this and telling me that. Practice what you preach.
Oh,
you gotta make
God,
money in this world, and your mom's
don't start
channel's making money.
singing,
So she's gonna stream. She's gonna do content. And that's
And I'm gonna put this out in the slightest fucking chance that William sees this stream. I'd be surprised if he watches like the whole like almost 4 hours we've been going. Do not get in with G-Man. Don't cozy up to him. Don't talk to him. This guy sat there and watched you two getting abused and did absolutely nothing about it. Not only did he do nothing about it, but he enabled the fucking abuse. And then he also defended your abusers to everybody on the internet who was calling them out over the fucking abuse. Do not have anything to do with this man. Do not have anything to do with Jason. Do not have anything to do with Shani. Just get the fuck away. Just get the fuck away. Hey, Slipknotty, how you doing?
It's so crazy to say stop.
Hey, Jason, yeah, your mom needs to make money and she needs to stream, Jason. Jason, when you had your $750,000 and you was a big shot on here and whatnot, how did YouTube contribute to you losing all of that? Just curious. How did YouTube contribute to you being the way you are today? Because, you know, you gotta stream in order to make money. That's the only way you can make money. God forbid one of you go get a job or whatever. I'm bringing that up because I don't want to bore you guys with the same comments I've been making on this channel for the last 2 or 3 years. You all know what I'm talking about. Let's continue.
No.
What happened there?
He's making money. And we need it.
Money is more important. Well,
money is needed. You wouldn't be talking to us right now because we would.
Do you need money to survive? Yes, you do. Now shut the fuck up.
Everybody fucking does.
Wait a minute, Shani. So this is what you say to your son. Do you need money to... This is pretty ironic about, you know, comparing you to how you parent William as to opposed to how your mother raised you. That video I'm going to do in the future. I'm going to compare and contrast this trash with what you said about your own mother, you hypocrite. You know what I mean? But anyway, you just told your own son on YouTube to shut the blink up. Getting very similar to what Jason said to Zachary when he thought that the cat was harmed and told him that he was going to whip his behind. He didn't say it like that. I'm not going to repeat what this foul-mouthed person actually said. Anyway, let's continue.
Think I want to be on YouTube with a bunch of freaking assholes?
Yes, you do. Yes, and you love the negative attention that you get from these people. Yes, you do. And okay, let's just say hypothetically speaking, G-Man's better and G-Man's wrong. Let's just play this game here for a little bit, okay? G-Man's better, G-Man's wrong, G-Man blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Because this is how she's going to argue later if she sees this video. But I'm learning how to shut her up so that she don't even make a video. You know what I mean? Before she even gets a chance. Let's just say I'm wrong about that. The man had $750,000 that you, at one point, had control of when you was in Boulder, Colorado, and you were still making YouTube videos. You were still being called all kinds of names. You were still being destroyed on here by Dragnet and all these other people and whatnot. You have a video on here saying that I am, as a matter of fact, that I should show people because I hate that video. And you know I'm a diva, and I don't like some scrub, blah, 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 telling me in death threats. Like honestly, like people ain't just gonna forget that stuff. You were loaded and you were still trying to make money on YouTube while collecting food stamps. Of course you love this attention because this right here is your life. You can't live without this. One thing I'll say about Brett King can leave YouTube for at least a year and a half. You, on the other hand, maybe a month at the absolute longest. You need this. You need this to survive. This is an addiction. This is better than weed for you. Being on YouTube is better than sex with Rev. You need this. That is why you're constantly on here.
Well, I mean, G-Man, I don't know if you were privy to the Only Fupa content, but I would imagine being dragged naked across very coarse grit sandpaper while your head is halfway up the ass of a donkey would probably be better than sex with Rev.
So of course you love the negative attention. You loathe and you love it. You eat it up. Look at the attention I'm getting.
The guy treating me like shit.
You absolutely love it. You don't like when people treat you good. You love being treated like garbage. I mean, for crying out loud, look who you're with right now.
For nothing? You think I do that for nothing? You think I'm doing this right now for nothing? I'm not. I'm trying to get my son back to talk to me, and I'm trying to make money.
Yeah, and the best way to get your son to talk about you is to get on here talking smack about it. You're an absolute genius. You got the IQ of president's woman. You definitely know what you're doing. You know, the problem with that, though, Shani, is this. A lot of them are, your kids didn't forget about how you forced them to stay in the room most of the day. How William never, oh, sorry, not William, my bad. I got that one wrong, my bad. William, this is for you. Zachary, this is for you. On how Jason never wanted those kids in the room with you whenever you guys are watching movies and doing alone time, which is basically every day of your life. You always got to have alone time. And Shani, don't play stupid. There are videos on that, not on the archive, on Rumor Reese. No, that ain't the channel. What the heck is it? I haven't been watching in so long. But there's an archive of videos on here with Shani complaining how Jason doesn't want her spending time with her own kids. And I'm just going to confirm it. Like they would
XX the archive.
Be in their rooms, and they would be scared to go in there and ask their own mother a question because he didn't want them in there. And then you guys seen the pictures and the videos I showed you on how they used to hoard the food and whatnot for the kids and whatnot. Because Jason would say that they would eat all the food. Her kids didn't forget that. How they wanted to go to places like the park, but because these people were so paranoid with believing that they're being followed and the FBI is following them and got the spies out there and whatnot, that they were so paranoid about that she didn't even let her kids go outside and play. They couldn't even go to the park. Their park was the bedroom. The end. They spent a lot of time in the bedroom. So they're going to grow up and they're going to see that and they're going to be like, now William might make a video and say, oh, G-Man ain't necessarily being accurate about that.
Again, you saw this. You bore witness to this. You fucking saw this shit. With your own 2 eyes. In real time. And yet you did absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing. You sat back and watched these 2 motherfuckers isolate those boys, neglect those boys, abuse those boys, and yet you didn't do anything. You didn't even speak out about it until after Shani pissed you off. And then all of a sudden you are the biggest defender of those kids. You're the biggest Shani hater. No, G-Man, you're not. You are just as fucking responsible for the shit those kids went through as Shani and Jason are, because you sat there and you let it fucking happen. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you were too distracted by the fucking vibrator you had up your goddamn ass. I don't know. I wasn't there. But you were.
Hey, William, listen. The only time I ever seen you at the park is when I brought you to the park. Shoot a basketball around a little bit. Because if you remember where that house was, the walk to the park was only about maybe 2-3 blocks away, over there by Merriwether University. It wasn't that far. All right? I don't recall these 2 ever taking you 2 to the park. Now, in Boulder, she might have did it. She might have did it in Duluth. But as far as Pennsylvania went, most of the time, y'all were just secluded to the house. Unless, and because I know y'all used to love when I used to come and see you. When I used to come, when I came to visit. I used to take you guys to the convenient mart to get y'all your candy or whatever. We'll take you to Walmart so you guys can actually get some proper food, even though this woman was getting food stamps.
Because I have to. Because last month, I barely did any videos because I was so depressed over William. And I didn't make a lot of money.
Have you ever wanted to see your
commercial? We got to back out of this with copyright issues. So let's just get past this real quick and we'll get back to the video. Let me mute this and then play it so we can get to the skip option. So I don't like covering channels that are a copy. Hold on a minute. So anyway, let's get back to it. So anyway, before we get back to this, I just want to say this again. Shani would get her food stamps. And then when I come over, we don't got no food. We don't got no food. And there's rice in the cabinet. There's beans in the cabinet. There's food that if you actually cooked it, it could be prepared for the kids. And they just didn't do that. So I know a lot of people on YouTube were sending them pressure cookers and like air fryers and things like that and whatnot. And those things were barely used. And like I said, William might be like, well, G-Man, you wasn't always around or whatever. But from what I can see, you know what I mean? The only kind of food they want is the fast food. Anyway, let's go back to the video. I don't know what William said about me, if he said anything at all. But let's go to this.
Mention that if you see this video, it's kind of like jumping around. It was just like little bits of clips of her long 8-hour live. So I just went through and found the interesting parts that were worth re-listening to. It's insane, some of the stuff we're about to hear. I'm sure you guys heard it, but there's a few things that I missed.
And that really hurt us. And now I just have to do what I need to do. Because I don't have William. I have this.
Oh, okay. So you don't have William, you don't have Zachary, you have YouTube. When you had William and Zachary, you had YouTube. When you had Chris, William, and Zachary, you had YouTube. When you had Doug, William, and Zachary, you had YouTube. When you was in Boulder, Colorado, and you was worth almost $1 million, you had YouTube. You've always got YouTube. Because you're addicted to YouTube. And you don't care if William tells you to stop you doing YouTube. You don't care if Zachary tells you. The federal government can tell you. You're not going to listen to them. Jason can tell you to get off of YouTube. You ain't going to listen to him because he's a loser. You're not going to listen to... if Jesus came down from heaven and told you to get off of YouTube, you would tell Jesus, I'm going to do YouTube. Because you have a social media addiction. You have to do this. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You have to do this.
Naughty.
Who do you think you run a game on over here? William lived with you all those years. Okay? And then the people who are responding to these things are going to do the same. You can't lie to this kid and say, well, son, I have to do this to survive. No, you ain't just doing this to make money. Because if you wasn't on YouTube, your bills would still get paid. Because your boyfriend is your caretaker. And it's funny how you sit there trying to get your kid back. Yet you will not acknowledge the fact that a child abuser is sitting right next to you. That would be Jason. And that perhaps your kids are still afraid of him. You ever thought about that, Shanny?
Thank you for the $2. It's not pathetic. This is my job.
It is.
It's how I survive. Before all of this went down...
William ain't paying her cell bill. So
neither are you. The taxpayers are, though, definitely, because you're using a free cell phone.
Request your mom to stop doing something that pays the cell bill. Are you going to pay our cell bill?
No, because the federal government is doing it, and the taxpayers are, because you got a free Obama phone. Well, did we just forget about that, Jason? I mean, unless you're moving on up in the world and you decide to get a cell phone. I don't know why you're not saving for rent and security, so you can get your own place or whatever,
This coming month?
They're acting like their free cell phone bill is what they pay. No, they're just worried that their DoorDash food will be cut lower. Like they won't be able to order DoorDash.
Oh, shout out to all the people on here who are hypocrites and saying that Shanny and Red were terrible parents and now are financially supporting them. Shout out to you. You definitely made YouTube. You're making YouTube better.
As much. Acting like it's all about a bill. Girl, go sit somewhere.
Of course you're not. You shouldn't have to.
Exactly.
Okay, so again, Jason, this is really about Shanny and her kid. You're not a father. You're not a parent or anything like that. You can barely take care of yourself. But I would strongly recommend you do. If Shanny's gonna make a video like this, is to go for a walk, because this has to do with parents. Shanny and her kid. You're kind of disqualified here. Yeah,
Shanny's not a parent either, dumbass. I tell you this, but I am not going to be reacting to this stream because it is like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I will not be reacting to this entire fucking thing. I'm already brain dead as it is. And I can't listen to this fucking retard anymore. So... if you guys would like to go and give yourselves an aneurysm from anger, I will link it. I can't link it because I can't. For some reason, I can't chat from fucking Streamlabs. But you guys can go watch it. It's on G-Man's Sewing and Reaping channel. You can go watch it if you guys want to go give yourself an aneurysm from anger. I am not responsible for any of that shit. But I'm gonna go because it is like 2:30 in the morning. I've been on for like 4 hours now. I need to go and calm myself down and go watch someone playing Minecraft. So I will see you guys later. If you liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't like it, downvote the shit out of it. I don't care. Leave a comment. Leave several comments. Get into protracted arguments in the comments. Talk about shit that wasn't even covered on the stream in the comments. Let's drive up that fucking engagement. I've been the CashApp. You guys have been my fantastic thirst quenchers. And I will see you guys the next time I decide to stream. Bye.